What's good? What's good? What's good? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Thursday, the 8th of June. Time flies. Tomorrow, our big event here. Looking forward to host you guys there. It's gonna be amazing. What's going on? We're almost at 28,000. Let's push it. We need a couple more. All right. I have some amazing charts to look at today. First of all, thank you so much for the support. We are absolutely exploding in our Discord community right now. It's absolutely incredible. What we are building is just significant here. We're reaching the 10,000, the big 10,000 members in our community right now. We're coming closer and closer every single day. All right. I'm looking forward to do something very big, very special with you guys, with the team when we reach that number. All right. It's going to be a big deal. Gonna looking forward to it. Absolutely amazing, guys. Looking forward to host you as well here. We have the US30 today. I'm looking at the US30 for a particular reason. Do you guys remember what happened yesterday with the Nasdaq? Okay, we're seeing something similar happening right now with the Dow Jones. All right, I'm looking at something similar here, and I'm looking at the volatility index as well here. I think that there is some potential very soon for a potential push to the downside, but not before we make one final squeeze to the upside. At least that's what I want to see here. To anticipate that and to then take a short to the downside, that's what I want to see for the Dow Jones. Look at what we're building here. It seems here it's asking for is at this particular moment to be taken out here. So if you're here on stream right now, let's see what we have. Let's show that you're here. Show me that you're present right now. Drop a 1 in the chat. Let's get started. See, some guys are popping up already. There we go. We have Gibbon T. Gibbon. Jamie. Lorenzo Pereira, my man, is back. Benjo is back. As always, my bro. John, Systemic, Dennis, Cowboy. Oh, Cowboy, we have a surprise for you. We're going to talk about it. Check the crypto chat, Cowboy. Rafal, my man. Reese, Vicky, Star Raja, Darren, Juan Luis Riviera. Amazing that you guys are here. Let's go. Okay, so the Dow Jones. Look at that beautiful trend line. Look at that beautiful amount of liquidity getting built up here. Ready to be taken out any given moment. This is what we're waiting for. We're anticipating on a move here. Looking forward to see if we can break it. And keep in mind today we have, of course, the initial jobless claims coming. Okay. Therefore, I think this is important to see what's happening around. Yeah, the news release here. Okay, the forecast is the same as what it was the previous week. The previous outcome was 232,000. Was much or a little bit lower than I expected, so better than I expected, higher than the previous month though. Okay, this time we have to see what's going on here. The last time the initial jobless claims came out, we saw a decrease of the dollar. We saw the dollar coming down. The question is, what are we going to see today? What is the dollar going to do here? In the end, my main focus is going to be on the US30. I'm also still looking at gold here. I'm looking at that range that we're creating. We're bouncing off of this smaller zone underneath. It's pretty much this low here, this area of the month here. We're trying to bounce off. We're creating internal highs. We already created a higher low again after that as well here. So gold, has some long potential here as well. At the same time, we're gonna find out. But yeah, the US30 is what I'm looking for. Reason why is because we have two different ranges right here. One range is right on top. Okay, we had that range right there. We came down. We start building more and more liquidity following this trend here. Let's see how we react there. If you break this high, which I doubt, but if you do, then we have a high beautifully right above it. Okay, a zone right above that area right here, which is still a bigger range overall here. This is the high that created this low. We saw that lower low getting created here. This is a strong high. Okay, this whole range right here is a high that will not be easily get broken in my opinion as well. So if we break this, then we just wait for it to come there to the 32,900, and then you know, we'll see from there if you can find and create a lower low to enter a short from there. We're just waiting for that reaction at any of these levels. For now, we are coming closer and closer to the first range, which is right, of course, below or above this zone at 33.7, 724. Okay, so we're waiting for it to come there. See how we react. If we create a lower low, short from there, you know, and then a reaction from there. If you do break the value area low, we have the point of control at 32,793. You know, we can also see something like this happening here. Okay, and then boom, short from there, stop loss above the highs. Target then the liquidity below. Somewhat in that matter. So I'm looking to short the US30. I'm waiting for a short opportunity to come to us. Okay, let the price come to us first, and we'll see from there. And yeah, I think this could be a massive move here. Yesterday with the Nasdaq, we saw the same thing happening here. We saw it happening exactly coming up to the 5-minute. We had a liquidity built up here. We had this internal structures right there. Okay, we had this area right there as well. That same reaction we had right there. We had the point of control right here of that range, right there as well. We bounced, or we actually tapped into that zone perfectly at the moment. Boom. After taking out the liquidity, then creating these internal lows that we saw as well. And that was that entry potential right there, with the lows taken out. And stop loss then above the highs, taking it out. All the liquidity was built up below as well, but previously on the lower time frames. All right, that's what I'm looking for right now on the lower time frame. We're seeing just a very clear amount of liquidity below, but at the same time we're building the same thing to the upside as well. So if we take this out first and we come towards one of these zones, you know, we can start looking at something similar. This is what I'm looking for. Again, the indices are extremely volatile as well lately, so it's a perfect moment to wait patiently for that reaction and see from there. And there is nothing better than doing that on a Thursday, where we have the reversal, the closure of the week coming, and at the same time also, of course, the news coming into play, the Jobless claims as well. So that's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to that here. Okay. Graphics says NAS 100 sells. What do you think? That's a good question. So for now, we have been coming up. I guess we have been coming up again. Yeah, sells right now. I would wait for sure for the open. I would wait for the open. Or I would wait for the at least the initial Jobless claims here in like what, 20 minutes. See how we react. See where we come up. If we come up, the better it is to go short later on. That's my suggestion. So if we decide to come up right now, it's only going to be better for us to short than later on and flip during the actual New York Stock Exchange open right there. If I had to choose between the US 100 and the US30, I would go for the US30 today. That amount of liquidity is just too clean. That range is so clear. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Lorenzo, my brother, why gold respects zones more than currencies? Is it less manipulated? It depends which zones you're looking for. I mean, you're talking about this low right here. In this case, we bounced from this low, we came back up, we're bouncing again. I think it's quite subjective. I think there are a lot of currencies out there that initially just, you know, are pretty well respected as well lately. So, you know, a lot of British pound pairs, you know, against any sub pairs like the Canadian dollar, Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar, they have been working very well as well over the last couple of days, weeks. So it just depends. It just depends. In the end, I think that gold is quite manipulated, for sure. Yeah, I think it's quite manipulated. It's not that easy to move gold though. If you see a move like this happening here, okay, keep in mind that if you come from the top to the bottom here, that's a 2% decrease. Calculate this over roughly, let's say roughly, right? A $12 trillion. $12 trillion asset, all right? Then you can calculate how much that in essence is right there, right? It's pretty significant. So yeah, you need a massive expansion, a massive injection in the market in order to make these type of moves here. So of course, that requires there's a lot of manipulation. But manipulation is a good thing. All right, we love manipulation. Manipulation is how we, how most of our strategies are actually built on. Most of our strategies are built on manipulation. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna really quickly write something down. Give me 1 second. Let me highlight this a little bit more. There we go. What's your opinion on gold today? So in regards to gold, we have to see right now. I like what I'm seeing for gold at the moment, to be honest. I like how we actually are moving up. We created that bounce. We bounced really, really flawlessly. But at the same time, when you look at the lower time frames, you know, this is what you start doing. Now you start building that liquidity as well to the downside. So when the news hits us, I would not be surprised if we come back down, you know, first, to then looking for the continuation to the upside. Something that matters, same for the dollar as well. I'm looking for a nice solid expansion. Let me go to the dollar real quick. Where's the dollar? The dollar has been bouncing, has been coming down. We have now been bouncing from that 10-minute zone. I believe it's like this 10-minute, just a regular zone right here. We have been holding here right now. We have been taking out the lows. Now we're finding some demand, you know. So look at what we're doing here and what we're building here. We have news coming in like what? Like 20 minutes from now. If we're starting to take this out, I would not be surprised. Okay, if that happens, then I anticipate gold breaking the lows, coming down a little bit and retesting the 1940 levels. Somewhat in that manner. So that's happening around the initial jobless claims. And yeah, that's it. Gold US30. I think this is gonna be our main focus for today's session. So it totally depends on the news. We have it coming in like what, 20 minutes? Yeah, like around 18 minutes, 15 minutes from now. So let's wait for the initial jobless claims for sure. The market's gonna be boring until then. At least I think so. All right, the market's gonna be a little bit patiently waiting for the outcome of the news, and then we're gonna see what can happen here. I want to really catch the US30 trade today. That's why I said in today's mission short the Dow Jones, because I don't want to miss it. I just don't want to miss it. Okay, whatever happens, happens. No FOMO, but I don't want to miss it. That's what I'm looking for. Because I see this happening over and over and over again with the indices right here. The same, you know, way of building that liquidity, manipulating the highs and then reverse at a certain moment in the market here around the New York Stock Exchange open, or around, you know, a little bit later, and then boom, reversal, coming down, then targeting all the lows below, all the liquidity below that. Or, you know, if you can catch that trade here when it goes up, it reverses the other way around here. Yeah, that's the moment here. Usually what tends to happen out of my personal experience is that the first initial move is usually the wrong move. Usually the wrong direction. So that's what I'm looking for. And the thing is right here, we have an area of supply right now. We are actually holding underneath that area of supply. But regardless, keep in mind, stop losses are built up here. So I would not be surprised if you come up here and retest some of these levels one more time. To then reverse. To then manipulate. So to manipulate the highs to then come down. Fleetricity says gold last daily candle has no wick. So it can drop and pump. Probably have to wait. The candle is too high. Okay, beautiful analysis here. So in my opinion, I do agree that we can come down first. And what I want to see is the 1930, the 1939, 1940 dollar of breaking above here just during the news, and then reversing to the upside for gold. Something in that matter here. Will you place a limit order at the point of control or just wait for the confirmation? I will wait for the confirmation, but it's kind of an easy wait. So like the same as what we saw with the Nasdaq, okay? The same exact thing that we have seen there. We saw that when it tapped into that zone, that it started to react for a while, all right? It was not like instantly coming down here. Let me see if I can replay it. There we go. I think we have taken to like the 2 minute. Yeah. So like, let's say this was the low. This is not the low. On the 1 minute, you will see what the low is. But like you start breaking it. And it starts to, you know, come back. It starts to accumulate around it one more time. It starts to range around it. And then it has that massive breakdown after that to the downside. That was the moment when we really start coming down very quickly. So, you know, the confirmation is if, let's say, you tap into the point of control, you could place a sell limit here. You would have the ultimate entry, but you never really know for a fact that we're coming down here. The way to increase that probability is by then breaking the previous low and putting your stop loss above the point of control right there in this case here. And just then target the lows or that liquidity was built up below here as the first TP. And then from there, of course, letting it completely run. For the US30, it's similar. It's not the same. It's similar, but yeah, we still have that fancy range here that has not been tested yet. And I do see us coming up because we have that liquidity built up here. And during an event, a news event, we could see that manipulation happening, followed by the reversal. And that reversal I want to catch today with you guys if we have the opportunity. Simon says I'm down $400 in a 10K account. What do you suggest? Okay, so that's 4%. So I would say, is it a prop firm challenge or is it your own account? All right, so you have enough time to enter a trade. Yes, I think so. I think so. Even on the lower time frame, you see this happening. You see this happening all the time here. Yeah, unless we just break like this. But yeah, I kind of doubt that. But that's definitely what we're looking for here. Yen is looking good. GJ after broke the lower low can continue to drop. Okay, I had we can still go over it because I had something around GJ here which I was looking at. Let me see. Yeah, so yeah, US30, wait for the news. 10 more minutes. I would not be surprised if gold takes out the lows. That's another layer. Okay. Did you guys win any trades today? Yeah, good question. Did you guys win any trades today? Did you guys trade in the London session? What did you guys do? Let us know in the chat here. So GJ, what I like here is that we are getting rejected by that zone. We have created a lower low. We have been coming down here after taking out that liquidity. We are building up new liquidity right now. We're coming back up. We're now back in that range. I have marked this out as a nice range in general. I would love to see the expansion here, you know, by the retracement continuation setup short to the downside. If we break down here. So GJ, if you do break down, fantastic. If that not happens, it does not happen, then we will wait for the expansion to the upside here. In essence, what needs to happen in order to do so is the Japanese yen. And to be honest, I'm looking at a falling wedge here. I usually don't look at these type of patterns here. But in case for the yen right now, based on the 12-hour low, which we're also bouncing into right here, that created that higher high. It's important to understand the market structure is still, you know, coming back down from a higher high based on the 12-hour chart or the daily chart here. which was roughly in January, though that's like 5 months ago, a little bit longer. You know, where we topped out, we created a double top here, and we came down from there. I do like this. I do actually like this. It's just waiting for that breakout here. Like I said, usually I do not really use, you know, falling wedges and that type of stuff here. But what I also like is that we had that expansion internally. If you look here right now in that zone, if you look on the 10-minute, you know what I'm talking about. We bounced, and now we're seemingly seem to hold here a little bit. Of course, you want to break this high, but if you break this high, you're gonna break this low for GJ, and that's the low that we need to break in order for us to use our tool and to see what the information is from there. And based on that, we can find out if we can actually indeed looking for a continuation to the upside, to breakout here. Thank you guys so much, appreciate it. 28k, let's go. 10k subs, 10k subs, 10k Discord, almost. The Discord is what it's all about, all right? YouTube is an other layer. Discord is where we truly build our community. That's what matters the most, but thank you, appreciate it. What are you trading when news comes out? The US30 is my main focus. Then we have gold and the dollar that I want to see how that plays out here. That's the most important one. And if GJ does something interesting, then we have GJ ready. We know what to do if we break down here. That's it for today. I'm not gonna look at too many other pairs today. I just want to focus on gold, US30, GJ, and stick with it for now, because I do believe that we have some setups on each one of those, and I think that we can just put our focus better on that right now. So yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And I do believe that with the dollar that we can actually start pushing up a little bit. I'll not be surprised if that happens. Last time we came down during the initial jobless claims last week. The forecast is the same as last week. Let's see what will be different than last week. Looking forward to the outcome. Where do I check the news? Investing.com/economic calendar. Let me share it for you, my friend. It's a matter of 8 minutes. Wait for the news right now to break out here. It's gonna be what we do. Wait for the news to come out so we see some breakouts, and we anticipate on that. Toker Vic says, Lorenzo, can I just say that the fixed rate volume profile is a monster strategy? All blue days this week, just using that with other confidence. So I appreciate you sharing that so much. Appreciate that, man. Amazing to hear. Beautiful. Yeah, it's amazing that we have found the volume profile. I used it already a long time ago. If you watch my interview with Trading Nut, I think that was like 8-9 months ago. I was talking about the fixed volume profile. Actually made a little video about it. But yeah, we improved the strategy, and it can be extremely powerful if you use it the right way and you wait for the right opportunities in the market here. It is actually perfect in predicting manipulations. Let's say you come up, you manipulate, and it gets rejected. It's a very good point to look for, because if you just look at particular, this is my experience, if you just look at particular order blocks or areas of supply or demand, it can get quite confusing. So it gives you a much more accurate decision there. That's what I realized here. Of course, we use supply and demand still all the time, but especially the combination of an area of supply with the volume profile. That's the secret gem, because then you can literally look at each volume or the volume in each specific candle. Reynolds is expecting the DXY to grab the liquidity above and then sell. I think we're on the same page, bro. We are on the same page. I'm looking for it to come up. I'm looking for gold to come down. To then come up. I'm looking for the dollar to come up. To then come down. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are the unemployment claims looking to be bullish or bearish? So the forecast is higher. That's not good. If it's higher, obviously. But, you know, it does not always matter what the outcome is. Because it's... the funny thing is, it's never really predicted based around the forecast. Or based around the previous month. It's more predicted about, you know, around the forecast. So if the forecast is, you know, A and it's B, it's not a good sign. So let's say it's like lower or it's higher than the forecast. Usually it tends to be red. If it's lower than the forecast, it tends to be green. When it's green, it should be in theory better for the dollar. But at the same time, it is worse than the previous month. So it's always a tricky one. It's always a tricky one. US 500, my friend, potential bullish trend. Let me look at the US 500 for you as well. We have 4 minutes. So we are reaching in a very important high. We are right underneath a very strong high. Okay. On the daily. We have this high right now. We have this low right now. This high created this low. So it took out this low on the daily as well. It's a serious level that we need to break right now. We're facing the resistance of that level. So, you know, looking for longs in my opinion is not really wise. I would love to see it getting broken first and see from there. But like I said with the US30, the amount of liquidity we have been building up here, you know, I just believe that we come up, we come down, somewhat in the middle, and whatever the S&P right now is doing, it's not looking particularly strong either as well here. We have been swiping that liquidity there, and now we're creating a lower low, and we are in a daily resistance area, so a daily area of supply here. You know, at a strong high, it seems like we're facing a lot of resistance for now for the S&P 500. So just be aware of that. At the same time, you know, we have the downside potential as well here. We could easily see the same thing happening. You know, come up, come down. Will not be surprised if we create some sort of triple top to then sell off here. Okay, let's go. 2 more minutes. I want to see what's happening here. So again, just to clarify for the US30, if we come up, okay, I want to look for an internal lower low, then I place a sell market order, and I'll take it to the downside. That's what I'm looking for today. If we decide to come down first, we saw the same thing with the Nasdaq. We came down first, we then came up, and we then came down. So the first move tends to be the manipulative move, so be aware of that. Let's go. Let's set it up real quick. We have 1 more minute to go. If you can shorten as the Dow Jones there, I will be extremely happy. That will be amazing. Amazing closure of the week. If you can find that trade there. Ten seconds. Boom. Okay, let's go. Dollar coming down for now. US30 is now moving. Gold's pushing up. Oh, wow. That's much higher than expected here. That's much higher than expected. Wow. 261. That's a significant increase in people that are in essence losing their jobs, okay, for the first time. Much higher than expected here. Last time we had that was in May 11th, okay, then it came down again. But the prediction was much better than that previous prediction, so that's a significant move here. All right, dollar is just crashing. US30 is not even moving. It's not even moving. Wow. It is not even moving here. All right, gold is coming up. We're coming back into that range. We have all that liquidity there. We have all that liquidity there right now at the moment. Let it come up. Let it come up to that zone here. That liquidity is still there. Dollar broke lows. Indices are not moving. Okay, so wait for the New York Stock Exchange here. We have the YouTube. Okay, we're coming down with GJ. Yeah, I like it. I like what we're seeing here for GJ. I'll wait for that low to be taken out. Yeah, good. Great reaction. Wait for gold to reach that zone. If you can flip, we're looking for the flips. We're looking for the flips all the time here. For GJ, for gold. Not for GJ, but for gold and for the indices as well. We look for a reaction here. Wow. Okay. Let's set an alert for gold there. Hopefully we push further and we come up there. That liquidity is not going to be left behind here. So pay very close attention right now to that flip for gold. Because the fact that they didn't take out the liquidity at some point, I think we will. And we will just flip, turn around here. Question is how far we're going to get up. That's what we're trying to figure out. Dollar as well. Same thing for the dollar. Okay, we found some support. Gold fell. Amira is nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yes, I'm looking at that zone indeed. The 1957 here. The 1957. Like, look at the short from the 1957.57. Sorry. 6.5. Let's see if we can make that final push here for gold. But the liquidity is still below. And that's usually not a good sign here. But that usually indicates just a fake move. You know, that massive expansion here. let's say we would have done this, so we would have come down. We quickly sniped the liquidity below and immediately came up. Usually that indicates, you know, a much stronger impulse to the upside. In this case, when it's just a clean move to the upside, leaving that liquidity behind here, that's something that I'm like, wow. We could easily come down again. So if that's the case, that's the move I will anticipate here. US30 literally does not a single thing, so we have to wait for the New York to open the market too. GJ, wait for this to be broken. Let's set an alert here, and then that's the focus. Okay, gold making that second move to the upside. Let's push it. Let's get to the value area low of that range. That would be amazing. Coming up, getting rejected, shorting, taking out the lows, and you know, that's it. So put on gold for now. I think that's the priority. There we go. Let's push it. Let's push it to the 9057.5. You're gonna put the limit order on gold? No, I'll wait for 1 minute low to be created, an internal low. Or let's say we take out the third candle structure, so we have that 1, 2, 3 structure. 3 takes out 1. We short stop loss above the highs. Dollar still pushing down. We're looking at the Nasdaq in a second here, but for now, good reaction. I want to see the US30 coming up here. I want to see it coming up. All right, to then sell off from there. This is a good sign. So wait for that. And gold, we're pushing up to that level. So let's go. I'm very curious to see what happens around that zone. And if you can snipe the reversal here. After 90.57 ready to sell, I'm looking for indeed that flip here. Yes, the manipulation. So initial reaction is good. We don't know how far it goes, but it wants to push through. It wants to push through here. We have this whole range. We have the point of control there at 90.59. We have the value area low at the 90.57. And we have all that liquidity built up below here. I'm really curious to see how we react. And the dollar is actually not really coming down as well. We're still in that initial zone. It's not really coming down. Gold is pushing, but the dollar is not really coming down any longer here. We're just okay, yeah, we made that one more lower low. But notice what is gold doing right here, right now, okay? What should we see to confirm the sell? Well, if indeed this happens, so if we indeed come up, let's say we come down, we come up, we create a lower low. I'll wait for that lower low and that 1 minute closure, stop loss above that previous high, above that highest point, and then target the liquidity below. So let's give us a moment here. The alerts are set. If we get touched there, we have everything. We have everything set. So put it a little bit lower, so we just have everything. There we go. Let's push it. Final push. Come on. One more push up. And then at reversal. Let's go. That last push up. That last reaction. I'm gonna quickly look at another broker as well. So I want to make sure we're completely aligned here. Okay. So this is the Blackpool one. Let's look at Owanda real quick. Yeah, it's the same, okay. It's the same one here. Liquidity is built up there. Great target. If you flip here, great target. That would be a great target. Enrique says, please enlighten me about Bybit. What do you want to know, my man? Let me know what you want to know. Come on, last push. Overextended. Hopefully that will be amazing. There we go. Are we sure about the reversal? If I would say I'm sure, then I would be lying. You're never sure, but if it plays out here, we will react for sure. That's a fact here. Okay, we now tapped into the value area low. Let's go. But I know how to trade it if we get rejected there, that's for sure. Still breaking through, wow. The point of control is a little bit higher. It's in this range right now. We are now in that range. And look at what the dollar is doing. Nothing. The dollar is doing nothing. Gold is going up, dollar is doing nothing. Okay? US30? Not much. Alright. We're now in that crucial zone here. If you have time, could you please explain the VAR profile? I mean, how to apply it. Thanks in advance. Yeah, so watch my video. I created a new video on my channel. I talked about it for 30 minutes and I gave you also eight trading examples. So you can look at it. I gave you 8 trading examples as well right there last video. So you can really take your time, go through them all, analyze it, and I gave you an analogy as well of how it works and how you can view it. Okay? If we are, let's say we have a little bit more time to talk about the how it works, I will explain it as well here on stream. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. The main thing, and that's the most important part, is that you do not place sell limit orders, because you do not know if it's gonna stop there. But if it gets rejected from that point, right there, and you create a lower low, and there is a really good solid target, right? In this case, the liquidity, for example, below. We have like a really good reason for it. So it's the perfect moment to then look for that flip here. But you do not place any sell limits because you don't know if it's gonna stop here. It's the perfect example in this case. That lower low is what matters the most after that initial reaction. That's why you can always just chill and wait for it to come to you. Gold is no daily bottom wick, yes. So a couple of very good confidences here. Let's see how we react at the point of control if we push further. And the dollar is not moving anymore. Okay, and now the dollar needs to create this higher high. Right there. Gold pushed so much further than what the dollar did here. Very interesting. US30 still waiting here. We have to wait for the indices to we have to wait for the New York Stock Exchange to open as well. With the Nasdaq, we saw it happened around 10 a.m. We saw the manipulation and then we saw that reversal. There we go. And then that liquidity below. Let's see. You trade supply and demand with the retest of price with market structure shift. Yeah, and the VAR profile included. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And my targets are usually like you know, weak lows, weak highs, liquidity pools, imbalances in the market, sessions. This is what I want to see. I want to see that. I want to see a lower low. We had the 50-minute closure indeed. We came to that high. If we decide to move a little bit further, we'll see here. But that lower low is what matters the most. That's what I want to see. In these 8 trading examples, by the way, you saw that it worked. It happened 8 times in a row. So 8 trades in a row. After that manipulation here. Obviously, it's not a 100% win rate strategy. But let's do 100 trades and see. The value area low is the perfect. We bounced from this zone here. We now want to create a lower low, and that liquidity. I mean, it's such a wonderful, wonderful target because if we would have, like, let's say, wicked below and then come up, I would have been much less confident about this trade setup here. But the fact that we are, you know, literally exploding, coming back into that bigger range, getting rejected from that bigger range, you know, and then looking for the flip with that target is amazing. It was amazing to look at. We talked about indeed the gold having no daily wick below, and the dollar breaking internal highs now. So let's come down here. we go. Okay, it's 10 minutes, 1 minute for a 5-minute candle closure. Hopefully we close that. We close below. That would be amazing. 10-15 seconds here. Let's close the body below. I like how the dollar broke it. We bunch of liquidity built up there here. The bounce was solid. It's not extremely strong, but it's at least a higher high. After that lower low, gold gets rejected around the value area low. And the point of control right within that range. I like that as well. What is the significance of the dollar or something not having a daily wick? So what tends to happen when it doesn't have a daily wick here, it tends to be not enough, it tends to be manipulated. Okay, we're breaking. We have closed, did we close it? Right underneath here, okay, it's the, yeah, the 1 minute here. How much do you make per day? Depends with what account I'm trading. Donald says, you send me the link. Where do I go to check the price, please? You mean you're talking about the investing.com? Okay, I like this. I like this. I like that the bearish, bullish, bearish closure. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, close. Okay, short. Okay, we close below it. I'm in a short. Stop loss is above the highs, above the point of control. Target is the liquidity below. After this, stop loss break even right here. After that level. Tapped into the value area low. Point of control rejected, dollar breaking internal highs, liquidity above here, not been taken out. Gold will maybe have a little bit of support here, but in the end, if you break it, we're gonna go for the lows. We're gonna go for these for the liquidity below here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hi mate, when you draw the volume profile, if you drag it from the left to the right in a diagonal line, is there a specific way to draw it? No, I just, it's quite, to be honest, it is quite, how can I say it? It's quite subjective. You're looking for the ranges, you just try it out a little bit and you find the balance here. So there are a couple of ways you can draw it from the left to the right of that range. What I tend to do, I tend really to like this important. I tend to draw. I tend to draw these boxes right here, just to give me a better understanding. So then I know exactly where I can draw it from the left to the right in the box. You see me having these boxes all the time here. That's pretty much what I'm looking for. So in this case as well, you see the same thing. Then I draw it from the left to the right. When we break that low, then it gives me that information. We have the value area low here, for example. Now we come up, we tap into that zone, we create that lower low. I take my short from there, stop loss above the high, and I target the lows. But it has to break that initial gap. So this is the high and this is the low. It has to break that low. And then I draw the fixed zone profile. Then I wait for that rejection. Then I wait for that lower low. And then I'm looking to take it. Then I look to take it down, for example. It's going up though. I'm in gold, yes. You can see my position here. I already closed in 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, if it's going to the point of control and it happens, we still come down, I will re-enter. I will re-enter if that's the case. Do you think the point of control will be swept? Or if that's the case, we still have our stop loss above it? So the point of control is like our final layer, final security layer. What does building liquidity mean? It builds that you start building a lot of stop losses below. So let's say you have the trend line, you have trend line liquidity, you have horizontal liquidity, you have consolidation liquidity, and you have all of that stuff here. So far, it doesn't look good, but let's see. I'm down so much at the moment. Always risk management. I never risk more than 0.5% on a trade. So you never really will get wrecked over the long term. Because in the end, it's a probability game. Gonna get stopped out. Point of control. Our last layer, our last security layer. They're teasing us right now. US30 is not moving yet. 30 minutes for the New York Open. Dark Water says, risk management always at the forefront. Yes, I agree. And let's see if we hit our first loss of the month. So far we have the point of control. Ultra tease, yes. I agree. Point of control, guys. Point of control. Stop loss is right above it. Point of control, man. Crazy. Okay, tell me when I'm stopping. I'll get a drink here. Hey, listen, don't tease me like that, man. Don't tease me like that. Man, we need our gold song. Where's the song? We have our gold song for this kind of stuff here. The point of control. Is the point of control gonna save us? Yes or no? We're gonna find out here. We will find out here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We have our song and coming closer. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So much music. There we go. Alright, guys. Typing gold right now in the chat. Let's save our stop loss. Let's go. Gold. 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 Stop loss and break even? No, not yet. Point of control? Yes, please. Let's go. For the people that don't know, we have a gold song here. Usually tends to help us here. Okay. In case we need it. Gold. Okay. Just wait. We have our second exposure. And then we're gonna come back down again. We need some of that positive energy. Gold. Gold. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That didn't help today. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Thank you. I took a decent lot size on this trade. Risk management, okay? Risk management. You're gonna lose. That's the game. It's our first losing trade of the month, but we're gonna lose sometimes. But hey, we have the point of control. Strategically placed. When everything seems to feel, well, yeah, it's part of the game. If you accept it, then it's fine. It is fine. The strategy itself is aligned with everything we do. It's also important. It's not just random. Let's see what the US30 is doing now, because we're coming closer to the yeah, there we go. We're coming close to the New York Stock Exchange to open here. US30, yes. US30 is coming down a bit. So we're keeping a close eye on that one as well. Hourly close has been completed as well here. 5-minute closure already. It is really teasing us. US30 first gap to fill, yes. So the next thing is US30 indeed. I want to see something like this happening here. The first move is usually not the right move here. Also during the open. Pardon. I want to really see what's gonna happen. It faces a lot of resistance, but it really wants to push. It really wants to push. I give it an 80 and 80-20. Would you mind going over the Nasdaq? Yeah, after this, I want to see what's happening with gold. I want to be humble in a loss. I want to see it happening. Point of control, man. The point of control. Man. And the thing about the point of control is, and this is important, is that it's somewhere random in the chart right here, okay? There's not a, if you look here, there is not much. There is not much here. So yeah, the data, the fixed warrant profile is an important tool. Or it could be an important tool here. Man, just rip the bandage off. Yes, please. Is the point of control not a hidden demand or supply? Yeah. So that's how I see it. Wow. What's the point of control? Yeah, that's a fixed rate warrant profile. It's a tool that you can use here. And I'll talk about it for 30 minutes, 35 minutes here in this in this video. I highly recommend to watch it. It gives you 8 trading examples of gold, how it played out here. That's exactly what we're doing here right now. This is not the right example, but well, actually, it is a good example. Losses are also good examples as well. Man, if this is not the ultimate, the ultimate tease, I don't know what is. Hashtag tease. Everyone in the chat, hashtag tease. No. Hashtag bandage. Hashtag bandage. We're gonna use this for now, for next time. I love it, Vicky. Thank you. Hashtag bandage. I love it. And gold is in a buy zone. Yeah, it made it higher. Now it seems to make that higher low. It doesn't want to come down. Doesn't want to come down. Our stop loss is right there. We were. It seemed like 4 or 5 times. Oh, we're gonna come down right now. The point of control is saving us, and it's actually still there, which is it's actually crazy. My team right now is sitting there. They're like, what is going on here? Like at the same time, we start building more and more liquidity to the downside now. But yeah, what I'm afraid of is that final squeeze to then drop. That's what I'm afraid of here. But if that happens, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not going to move my stop loss. Regardless, we're going to keep a very, very close eye on gold. Because what we're doing here, I'm still not, even though if you get stopped out, fine. But I'm still not convinced, super ultimately convinced that we are not coming down a little bit. Or that we're not going to go for the lows, so we're at least taking out and testing these levels below. The New York Stock Exchange opens in 15 minutes. How many trades recommended per day? Depends on your strategy. Hard to say. It truly depends on your strategy here. But if you make money, you make money. So, you know, if you are happy with a certain percentage, stop and go for the next day. But if there are opportunities that you think are still there, but don't try to force anything, okay? Lorenzo, why did we lose this trade? So, in this case, once we were breaking, closing below here, we pulled back up. And sometimes that just happens. I mean, it's part of the game. Losing is part of the game. If we have 10 trades, I want to lose at least 7. I want to lose at least, I want to win at least 7 of them. How to know if we're forcing ourselves? If you have a clear strategy, know exactly how your strategy works, but not acting towards it. And you feel that you want to take a trade that's not exactly aligned with your strategy. I think you marked the wrong low. Isn't it an illusion? No, this is the last low that created this last high internal high. That's how the strategy works. I've tested it out over and over and over and over again. If we get out of this trade, we're gonna do a giveaway. Hashtag point of control. That's nuts. Point of control is a real thing. It is a real thing. The question is though, is that liquidity gonna get swiped before we move down? That's where our stop loss is right now. So I need 12 more minutes for the New York Stock Exchange to open up. Dow Jones, I want to see a NASDAQ move like we saw yesterday for the US30. You gotta use glasses, man. Look at the screen all day. I look at the screen right now around, that's a good point. It's a pretty long time with the streaming and stuff. So the good thing is I have a lot of light here. Front lights, side lights, a lot of lighting. And look at my skin, I'm super white, man. I live in Bali. I live on an island. I'm the whitest person right here, I guess. I assume. But hey, I'm doing it for a good cause. I'm doing it to build something. And I have to dedicate my life now to it. Our stop loss is right at that swipe. Liquidities, I think it could still be possible, but until I do not see it coming down, I'll keep my cool here. But you see how strong the point of control is. That's just a fact. Look at this is the 15-minute range. The point of control is the area in that 50-minute range where the most volume has been traded. The most volume in that level equals, of course, automatically the resistance as well. That's why our stop loss is right above that. And not above the value area low. When we took that one right there. If we had it above the value area low, we would have been already stopped out right now. The point of control was right above it, so it was easier to just, you know, put it above the point of control while still have a good risk to reward. Do you think the New York Open will drop gold? I mean, we start building liquidity now. To the downside as well, to the upside as well. But what I think could happen is a swipe and a reversal. To be honest, that's my honest opinion right now. It's not going to be good for us, but that's what I think could happen right now. Because you see right now that the value area low is acting as a support. And the point of control is acting as resistance. So we need to close below the value area low. Why are you not using the Fibonacci? I do use Fibonacci. I do. Do you offer coaching mentorship? No. I have a community, and we do everything in the community. I'm not here to sell you any coaching or mentorship or anything like that. Maybe one day, but no, not for now. I'm just here to trade. For now, that's my main focus, to trade. And that's it. Trade and building a community. Just get it over with, guys. One more time, hashtag bandage. Let's just do it now. All right, so we can move forward. Let's see. Is this gonna be our first loss of the month? Yes, there we go. This has to be it. Someone told me it's bandage story. No, this is our new thing. We're gonna use this if we lose a trade and we get teased. It means that take the bandage off. All right, just take it off. Remember when your mother just like took it off? Not slowly, but like that type of feeling. That's what I want now for gold. Simon says I trade 0.5% lot. How much? What's your percentage of your account? This is what I lost now is 0.5%. 0.5%. I still think we can come down. And I'm not joking. I think that we're swiping out the highs now. And stop us out and then reverse on that. Alright, first loss of the month is gold. Looking for the next one here. Let's see how we develop. And let's observe it. We broke through both zones, but you see what kind of like how the point of control was acting here. Like you saw how strong it was when we tapped into that high, or when we tapped into it multiple times. I don't know how how many candles here, but we kept moving into it. But of course, at some point you build too much liquidity above it, and you get swiped right there. The value area low started acting as support, so we came down, we got rejected, we had there. So you need to break below it, close below it, and then look for the continuation here. Lorenzo just wondering why instead of looking at the 1 minute, you don't look at the 5 minute. The timing in the market. So the 5 minute candle closure was already done. And we will look at now the 1 minute, sometimes the 3 minute and the 5 minute. It depends on what time it is. It really depends on what time it is. If we break now this low, the 1957, and the dollar is back at that high, we're back at that zone. And the open is there now. Keep in mind, the New York Stock Exchange opens in 5 minutes. I might take one more. But the US30 has privilege for sure now. We were waiting for the US30. If you look here, look what the US30 is building. And look at that high that has not been tested yet. Ron says, bro, honestly speaking, 1 minute is lots of fake market structure. I feel like 3 minute, 5 minutes seems much better. So yeah, I'm gonna actually make a video about it next week. So let's say you have a clock. Let me show you a clock right now. Just so you understand what I do, how I use it. I still believe that gold can come down. I still believe it. So much liquidity built up below. All that below. New York Stock Exchange opening in 3 minutes. Let's see. But anyways, you have this right here. Just an example. Okay. So let's say it's, you know, we are nearing the 15-minute closure. Then we know that the 5 minute, the 1 minute, and the 50-minute all close, and the 3 minute all close together. So I'm always waiting for the 50-minute closure. If you're close to the 50-minute candle structure while we're breaking this low. We were here. We just had that 5-minute closure. So we were between the 1 and you know, let's say 5 minutes before, 10 minutes before. It's either the 1 or the 3 minute for me in that range until we're reaching this level. 2 minutes before, waiting for the 5-minute closure. And here, of course, waiting for the hourly closure. I'm gonna make a full video about it and show a lot of trade examples as well. So you know exactly what I mean, why I do this and why I wait for closures at certain levels. But it has to do with the time, the moment we break it. Dollar is overprinted, I agree. However, we are now right here. Unless we break this low, I'm still looking for a short-term bounce. We're looking for like a short-term bounce. We're day traders. We're looking for that bounce on the lower time frame. Let me open my other account real quick. Give me 1 second. And keep a close eye on gold still. And the US30 as well. US30 is going to open right now. That's why I want to prepare. There we go. Our losses included. Okay, the US30. Let's keep a close eye on this. There we go. We're making it move to the upside. Let's see how we develop here. Let's see what the open will bring us. We're coming up. Same thing as what happened yesterday with the Nasdaq. Gold to 3,000. Yeah, in the end, for sure. I think even gold can do a 3x. But the question is, when is that? Exactly. When are we gonna come down? When are we not gonna come down anymore? It's about the timing. And there's a very good video of Garrett Soloway. You should look it up. Garrett Soloway talking about gold and about the expectation for gold in the next coming weeks, months. Gold keeps going. And that's why you never move stop losses. Just in general, there's no need to move for stop loss, even though I might be thinking, oh, we sweep the highs and I'm going to put my stop loss a little bit higher. No, just hit it. Why? It's also good for myself as a trader. When I win and when I lose a trade, for example, with the same strategy, if I start moving constantly things around here, my stop loss or my take profit or my positioning, whatever, constantly, then my data is not accurate anymore. And everything that I do from there is just a waste of time. So I like to do it the same thing. So if I now place a trade and I put my stop loss there, I'm going to put my stop loss there. Of course, we still had it above the point of control, so we had a reason for our stop loss being there. But let's say we get teased and we come up. I'm not going to just randomly put my stop loss a little bit higher, because you never know where it's going to bring you, and it's just a waste of time. Because if you do that every single time, or every single trade you make or create or place in general, yeah, then what is then really your strategy? Okay, we had it open here for the US30. CS Media 1 month without a loss. Congrats, Lorenzo. Yeah, so this is for gold indeed. It was for gold. The last losing trade for gold was today and the 2nd of May. 2nd of May. Okay, look at the US30. We have this range, and we have that bigger range above it there. That bigger range comes from this zone. From this high. That created this low. So this high right here, sorry, it's black, this one. Create this low, so if you break this high internally, this is the high to look for. This range right there, very low point of control, same thing. Nasdaq did exactly that, came up and immediately crashed down. It was like the silver bullet for the Nasdaq. at that time here. You can use the volume profile for it as well. ICT doesn't talk about it, but it is very beneficial. Is it important to maintain a proper RR always, Lorenzo? I think the minimum should be, you should have a minimum. I agree, you should have a minimum. You should not have a maximum. That's my suggestion. US30 is coming up though. This is what we wanted. We wanted to come up. Equal lows are built up below. Right here on the 50-minute. So it left us these equal lows here. Why are you not focusing on silver but gold instead? That's a good question. I'm writing a book about silver. I'm writing a book about silver. And I'm an investor. No, I'm not really a trader, I'm an investor. If you're talking about silver specifically right now. It was supposed to be already released, but yeah, you know how it goes. Yeah, you know how it goes. You know, community, a lot of things happening. So, it's called, if you guys want to see it. The Silver Renaissance, okay? That's my book. I'm gonna give it away to everyone. The Silver Renaissance, the rise and fall of silver, the return of the king, the investment strategies for the modern investor, and the projection over the next 5 years from now. Macro, purely macro. Already working on it for a couple months. 5-6 months already. Okay, this is initially fantastic. We have now taken out the highs. Let's come up a little bit further. And these equal lows there are beautiful. And gold? Not turning yet, no. No, not yet. In this case as well, the dollar is now strongly coming down here. We have the open. We wait for at least the 15-minute candle closure here. Bricks saying gold is eating liquidity. Yes. Gold is eating that tasty stuff here. Lorenzo, do you have a market structure video on YouTube? I've searched it, but I couldn't find it. Can you explain it here? Okay, I will create another one. I have a lot of content, but on YouTube, I'm starting to post new content again. So I'm actually very excited about it. At least 1 or 2 videos a week. It's time to push now again. I was just focusing a lot on other things, you know, the community as well. And all the content for the community. I created a crypto course for free also for people in the community. So many layers. So now I'm back on YouTube, posting a lot of content. And then streaming 3-4 days a week. And then 1 or 2 days a week content. And then the community. So that's why I don't have any time for like mentorships or anything like that. I'm not, you know, I just want to help you, but the best way to help you is just to be in the community and just like, you know, be at the events we create and everything like that. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's see where gold is at right now, because gold is now at this high. It was the last high before we move further. So I'm curious to see how we react around this around that zone here. Will you be streaming if you don't earn money in YouTube? I don't earn anything in YouTube. I don't earn anything in YouTube. Okay, and what I earn, I give away. I've literally done more giveaways. I gave away thousands of dollars in total. That's more than I earned on YouTube ever. So I'm not doing it for the YouTube money. That's for sure. I can show you guys if you want. No problem. Here. $4,000 over a year. I don't, or like what? Like since I started. So what is that? Since like July 2022. So that's like what? 11 months? I've done over 100, like around 160 live streams. 4 hours per stream on average. So I just, and I like, no, we have give away more than we earned in YouTube, that's for sure. So it's not about that. No, I just make money trading and I stream it. But what I do value a lot is the community. And, you know, almost 10,000 members in our Discord. That's what I truly care about. So, yeah. Okay, like look at the US30 now. You see, it's still around that range. We had that expansion during the open. The manipulation was there, not really crazy, not as fancy as I wanted it to see here. I wanted to expect a much more aggressive move, like we saw with the Nasdaq right now. Okay, Nasdaq is pushing. So we have this this high. Okay, let's see if you can go for these lows. If you're gonna take out these lows right here, or if you can just push one more time, and then we look at particular shorts from there. The more people will join the Discord because you stream, yeah, of course. I mean, definitely. That's how we all meet each other. And like, you know, the crazy thing is that like, my intention was never at the beginning to create a Discord. My intention was just like, oh, let me just start streaming a little bit because you know, I'm bored. I'm trading myself, and let me just put on the streaming, the whole streaming thing right here. And start live trading. But then what happened was, you know, Discord opened up and then we had like 500 people in the first week. I was like, wow, okay. So I was actually shocked and I didn't know what to do. Like, okay, now we have 500 people. Now I feel massive responsibility. So now I need to create something. And that's what we have been doing. And, you know, you don't know how many friendships, especially, have been created here. How many people are here without me, always involved, trading here, together, sharing charts, streaming in Discord. helping each other out. It's actually it's the greatest blessing. All right, we have now broken this high. Let's see for this. I just still want to see for gold how we react at this high right here. It's an important high, of course. We know that we are now reaching that final high before we created that massive low. So this is that high that we created. The higher high, that lower low right here. So I still want to see how we react. And let's see how we in general act around that zone, because we have been coming down since that last final squeeze to take out these previous highs there. And that will be at 1967, 1960, 1968. That live stream was V2, right? No, it's for everyone. You can join right now. It's right here. Let's see if somebody replies. Yo, what's up, guys?
Hello. Oh, hello, Lorenzo.
Hey, man, how are you, man?
I'm good, man.
How's it going? Any good trades today?
One loss on your USD.
Amazing. You look at the USD a lot, huh? Lately. I saw you yesterday as
Yeah,
well.
I've been working on USD and the Swiss franc as well. I just like to trade these pairs a lot, and I'm learning to trade gold at the moment.
Okay. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Good luck, brother.
Thank you, man.
So.
I'm watching the stream as well.
That's all we're doing, guys. That's it. You can join any given moment. Okay, the Dow Jones is making that move really. We have this equal lows below here. So are we gonna take it out? I'm waiting for that right reaction to the downside to see from there. On the 30-minute, look at what we're building here. We're waiting for that expansion. That expansion is important. Why? Ton of liquidity built up here. We are starting to get rejected now at this high as well internally. Okay, if you draw the Fibonacci from swing high to swing low, we are at the 70.5. Got rejected there as well. So when the hourly candle closes, usually we've seen that massive impulse, and I think that will give us the direction we're looking for. Are you on TradingView Pro or Platinum? Pro. Our gold is now in that zone. We tapped into that zone. There we go. Look at gold here. Hourly candle almost closes. That high. Right there. For the dollar index, that order block, that is why dollar went right through. Let's see which one you're talking about here. So we have one more zone here. You have to understand we have this zone as well. This is that level at 103.5. We are there right now. So this is the moment where the dollar now taps into that zone here. And yeah, let's see what the impulse is. Gold is now at that high. We have that liquidity built up here. right below. Last trade we risked 0.5%. I'm now on a bigger account here, trying to make my money back. Nah, I'm joking, guys. Always use a proper risk management, okay? And if you lose, never try to make your money back. Not with that mindset. Just see every single trade as a new trade, a new position, a new opportunity, based on your analysis here. $50 closes soon. We have the hourly close very, very soon right now. This is what I mean with the clock. Consolidation, expansion, consolidation. You have now that high here. The 3 minute. Lorenzo, how long did it take you to become profitable, if you don't mind me asking? A pretty long time here. So for example, look at gold. The 5th of May, the last 30 days. Let's say around here. Yeah. Keep it open. Gold has been actually doing very well. Overall, gold is actually, was pretty predictable in general. Overall, the second best one was the Nasdaq. But to get back to your question, how long did it take? So for example, I started trading in 2017. I made a lot of money. I thought I was the king. I lost it all, and then I started to do some, like, trade on the side, but was focusing on other ventures as well. And then, like, when it was end 2019, I never stopped trading. It was just not my first priority until 2020. Until 2020. 2020 was for me the moment when I went all in. Early 2020. So we're already in it for 3.5 years. But I was already pretty known with trading since 2017. So that's when I really started to see differences, but it still took me at least a year from there. So you could say overall pretty long time. I think you forgot the Nasdaq. Let me see. Let me look at it. I will set an alert there. I like the US30 more, to be honest. Just need to be more B2B page for that one. But I like this. I like this particular area of consolidation before we decided to come down, and now building liquidity up again to look for the continuation here, either up, and then look for the continuation down. I really want to hear your journey and how did you go through all the emotions and struggles. If you can make it in a video or live, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk about it as well. The most important thing that changed my mind is my life, is my mindset in general, is the responsibilities I have for other people. I think that's where you become, that's where you turn from a boy to a man. The moment you start, you know, the moment people start relying on you. And that's the moment when, for me, everything changed for the better. Because before that, I wanted things here and there. I wanted, you know, but I didn't really care. And, you know, the purpose is extremely important. Like, what are you doing it for? For who are you doing it? And that made a massive difference for me. I started to take things much more serious and not playing around anymore. And he also says, is there an algorithm based behind the scenes to simulate rejections at a level? I mean, to trap early buyers or sellers. So there is an algorithm, it's called Aladdin. You should look it up. It's one of the best, smartest algorithms out there. It's the top of the top. And it's constantly made to take money from the people that are not ready. But not just us. It's not just, and this is important to mention. People think that, you know, all the money gets taken from us retail. But that's not the case. It is, it's also, it's not only banks versus us, okay? It's not only investment banks and hedge funds versus retail. No. It's banks versus banks. Especially. And we are just, you know, part of that. For example, look at it this way. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. So this is us below here, okay? This is literally us. Right there. Okay? Then we have the banks, institutions, you know, then we have the whatever. The banks, the central banks, the institutions, the hedge funds, and so on and so on. Okay? Yes, it's important to mention that, you know, we're fighting, they're all fighting with each other. However, it's like, it's the food chain, right? So let's say we disappear. Then the banks do not make money anymore because they take it from us. If the banks disappear, then they cannot make money anymore because they take it from them. And it keeps going, right? So we're equally important. However, we are still a minority in the overall market here. But we're food for the people that are in charge right there. So yes, okay, 3% of the total market contains retail liquidity, but without plankton, the krill wouldn't be alive, and without the krill, the silverfish would not be alive, and without the silverfish, the seal would not be alive. Amen to that. Are you looking for gold? I'm just observing gold right now. If you do break the lows, and the dollar breaks the highs, and the timing is good, then I might be taking a new position there, yeah. Let's see what we have here. We have the giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway again today. We have the V3 event coming up. It's our biggest event we ever hosted before. It is 623 people. You probably can't see it here, but 623 people tomorrow. That's absolutely big. Massive. The only thing about it is though, that we have space for 480 of them. So not everyone will be able to join it. We're going to talk about our launch of our Discord, our upgraded version of our Discord pretty much. And we have the V3, it's a special section in our Discord. And we're going to give away, again, access, lifetime access to it for you if you want to be part of it here. So what we're going to do, I'm going to type in a keyword. The keyword is hashtag bandage. Because of gold today. Alright. You guys can join. Automatically, when it is done, we will get it. So we're gonna give away 2 of them today. If you reach the 500 likes, we are at 300 likes right now. If you reach the 500 likes, we're gonna give away. We're gonna give away. Yeah, 2 of them. We did it yesterday. We did it the day before as well. So 2 a day. Let's see what's happening with gold right now. It is 10 a.m. here in the United States right now. It's 10 p.m. right here. This is a great moment to turn around. If you do decide to come down, then this is a great moment to do so. So let's see and observe for gold. And for the US30, I expected a little bit more bullish momentum in the short term. I mean, we are coming up, but we're kind of like not really moving. So I'm curious where the move will be. But we have gold still on our mind here as well. So all good. I think you guys are all in. There we go. Yeah, you guys are in. Perfect. You guys are in. 1 is enough. 1 is enough. It's all good. You guys are in here. Should be good. Hashtag bandage. Two more packages. Looking forward to give away. Yeah, we're gonna talk about in that event. We're gonna talk about specifically what we release, and we're gonna release something very special. And a lot of people have been waiting for it, and it's a very unique trading format. Live trading, of course. And I think it can make you some money. I'm actually quite convinced it will. Eventually. That's all I can say. Okay, it's 10. Gold's going down. Let's see what the community thinks here. Everyone is already applied for the giveaway. It's all good. 1 is enough, by the way. Okay. Let me see if I can put the anti-spam on right now. There we go. So be careful. The anti-spam is on. Okay, let me guys know in the chat here, what do you guys think about gold? It's an interesting moment in time. We have tons of liquidity built. We're trying we're getting rejected at that high to put in that last low. That high of that range. We pulled back. We came back up pretty significantly here. Dollar is still not particularly strong. So I want to see what you guys think here in this case. And let's see. I'm gonna get a drink, be right back. giveaway in the first giveaways in like 10 minutes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so gold has not created any lower lows since, yeah, pretty long time here. So okay, so when it does, be aware. I'm just waiting for that lower low here. See if we can create a lower low. If you break this high though, you break a significant high out of that range. So that could change the game here. So let's observe gold right now and let's see where it will bring us for it here. US30 is still ranging around it. I do like that we have these equal lows there built up. Let's see from there. Let's do the giveaway right now. Yoop says, where in Bali do you reside? Canggu. Canggu. Do you have recommendations? Need decent internet and such for trading and other work? Well, we're gonna catch up, my friend. No worries. In regards to internet places, you need to just book a hotel and just look from there. Don't go and like start booking a villa from where you are right now. Go first to Bali, book a hotel for a week or a couple days, and then start looking. Much better. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a giveaway right now. Let's see what we have. The bandage. All right. The first winner for the giveaway, Limitless V3, will be Finbar Shoes. Finbar Shoes, my friend. Drop a message here so we can see your message popping up right there, right now. The second giveaway we're gonna do when we reach the 500 likes. We are now 350, so. Finbar Shoes, my friend. Let me see if you're here. Let me know if you're here. And look at what gold is doing. Still not impressed with the dollar, but we have to keep we have to wait for that high. It is what it is. We have to see what happens around this high here for gold. Looked at the 3 minute. We're looking at the 1 minute. Let's see if we can take the buy side liquidity indeed. Finbar Shields, yes. Okay, thank you, brother. Send me a message on Discord. Open a customer support ticket in our server. And you will be granted access already here. Look how beautiful, look how beautiful. I don't know if you guys can see it here, but oh, that looks so nice. That looks so nice. Really, really nice. Can you guys see it on your phone as well, or your computer as well? Is it updated for you guys as well? Let me see, let me know. Or is it only for no, it's there right now, right? It should be there. Who's it next to you? Our team is here working hard around the clock right now to make it happen for our event. Everything that we're doing behind the scenes as well. Okay. Anyways, alert is set for the US30. For gold, we have to just wait and see for a reaction. Just because we're right now right at that high. Let's see if we're gonna take the buy side liquidity above here. And let's see what's happening with the just the regular major forex pairs right now as well. Continuing up here in this range. There we go. Just wanted to see that reaction here. We are at the point of control of that range here. I'm just curious to see how we react. No expectations, but just curious. Okay. We just simply wait for gold here. That's it. Only thing we can do is wait for it to create or take out the buy side liquidity first. From there, we know what to do. The US30 is finally making a move here. That's what we're waiting for. That's what we love to see right now. Simon says I'm frustrated that I wanted to open a long position at 1946, but I didn't trust myself enough. Okay, that's it's good that you can acknowledge this already. That's great. My suggestion is, bro, that's actually a really good job from you that you're now know. Okay, what is your strategy? Like truly, ask yourself the question: what is truly your strategy? If you can answer me with like one sentence what your strategy is about, like a long sentence can be, but one sentence, then this will help you a lot too. Okay, US30 reaching that first zone. GU? Guess where the GU is. Guess where GU is, guys. Guess where GU is right now. Hashtag. Hashtag point of control. This is the last low that put in the high. Look at that fair value gap. Look at that liquidity below. $30 we finally came here. Look at that range. Consolidation. That expansion. That retracement. Point of control. Are we gonna see the rejection? Test these highs here. A retest of these highs to see if it can continue from there. EURUSD is doing the same thing. Similar behavior. Dollar now coming up. I found this very interesting. If it's not the point of control. Also gold building tremendous amount of liquidity here. US30 in the fair value low right now as well. The value area low. Look at that. So we're seeing some opportunities coming into play right now. This is going to be our second wave. I think our next trade will come at any given moment here. Let me look at the EURUSD and then we make a decision here. Value area low. Same concept, same thing. The point is the problem with the point of control is right there. And let's look at the Euro GBP real quick. So we have an understanding of which currency is stronger. Look at, oh wow, Euro is much weaker. Look at the Euro GBP. But at the same time, we are now coming towards this zone as well. That's what I see right here. We're coming now and bouncing from this area of the month. We just stepped into that zone. So GU and EU right here are interesting if the dollar decides to indeed create a higher high. We're getting somewhere. At least we're at crucial highs right now. For both the euro, US dollar and the British pound against US dollar. Indeed, yeah, we are also at this zone. This is not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking then at this initial area right there, which is the 3 hour. Let's see where the dollar will bring us. The dollar will eventually decide here if you truly wanna come down or come back up. Have a recovery here for now. Nothing yet. But I do see that we're getting closer and closer to the zones we're looking for. Look at the US30. Lorenzo, can you share your list with gold for trading view? I like it so much. You mean this list, bro? This watch list? There you go. I think there's like a 3-second delay right now in YouTube. It's pretty good. I worked on something to improve the latency here. Right now we're at roughly 3 seconds. Bro, why do you target the previous highs and lows instead of the latest highs and lows? The liquidity below it? The sell side liquidity or buy side liquidity below. It's not always the case though. So it depends on each trade. GU is ranging around it, around the point of control right now. No significant reason to come down yet. In case we do with the dollar, we will get notified. We will find out here. This is the high to break. For the US30 though, we're seeing now that we tapped into that first range, the value area low. If you do see reaction, then you want to see it from that zone. You want to see it from at least that area, because we have these equal lows below. It's actually a fantastic target. So if you can find a way to come down here, to then come back to these lows. Yeah, GJ2, yeah. Gold chuck on 1 minute, okay. We can't break this high. So far, we cannot break it. We're trying to do so, but we're not able to break it at the moment here. So interesting enough. Let's see if we can actually start breaking some serious levels here. Which is this, in my opinion, this low right here. How do you know if you're gonna buy or sell when you check the news? You know, usually green is red, green is buy and red is sell, but it doesn't always work that way. So be very careful with news. I just look at multiple pairs, liquidity built up on multiple pairs. Where are the stop losses usually built? Is there a pattern? Do I see something on multiple charts, not just on one chart, that are aligning here? $1964.15. If we break it, I'm maybe looking for potential sells below it. Okay, I'm still waiting for gold. Second opportunity here. Let's find out. Only if we break and close below. If the dollar decides to of course, shows a lot more potential. For the rest, eurjpy is one, but gold looking cleaner, much cleaner. Can gold go down without taking the 1 hour high? So let's see. Let's see what happens when if we can take the buy side liquidity here. We still have that overall bigger range above, which created that massive internal lower low here. So if you do really decide to come up further, we still have that zone. But I'm just waiting. We're just waiting for the dollar right now to stabilize, to hold a bit. So far, we're still coming down. So there's no need to look for any trade for gold to the downside if the dollar is still coming down here. Yet, a long in right now at this high is also not the best thing in my opinion. So we will see when the dollar stabilizes or when we create an internal lower low on gold, which is at least on the 3 to 5 minute. If you do break it, however, the next zone is obviously the 9072.6. And Saki says, I'm knocking off early today. I gotta go celebrate my birthday. Thank you, Lorenzo, for your time. Amazing, bro. What we're gonna do, we have a function now in Discord, which I found out, is that we can actually, we know when somebody's birthday is there. So we're gonna do something with that. So congratulations. Enjoy the rest of your day, brother, and enjoy life. Enjoy life a little bit. Brother, please look at the US dollar against the Swiss franc. It's looking very good. Okay. GJ, we can go over it as well. While we're waiting for gold to show us a little bit more, you guys just let me know what you guys want to see here. We're waiting for gold to make a move. Wow. Right, we came into that range. That was a 12-hour zone. Strong rejection. Pull back again. Up all of that liquidity below. Now we're taking it out. This is what I want to see with the US30, by the way. But anyways, look at this. We tapped into that zone. We created a low. Okay, yeah, it's looking very, very good, bro. But I don't know what you want to do here right now at the moment. Okay? Because yeah, we're right in the middle of a free fall here. When we tapped at the London Open. Which makes sense. The Swiss franc has been performing very, very well. Then we have the GJ, indeed. Let's see where gold's at. Okay, gold. Taking a buy side liquidity. GJ. Following up. No, it's still there. GJ is still in that range. Still getting suppressed by that high that created that low. Now coming back, retesting that high. Now we're ranging underneath that high again. Yeah, you want to wait for an expansion, either up or down. That does not really matter. We're just waiting for that expansion here. The yen right now is still coming down, coming up. We were waiting for that moment. I usually, like I said before, I usually don't use patterns that much. I'm not really a big fan of these type of patterns, but in this case, I see that there is a lot of potential here for the Japanese yen basket to make a move. When you look at the 12-hour chart, we are also now in that area of the month. We're bouncing in it. We're starting to compress. I think that at some point we're going to look for a recovery here of the yen. And if that's the case, fantastic. Then we're highly going to anticipate on that recovery from that move here. So the fact that actually the Japanese yen basket is coming up while GJ is also making a move to the upside is quite interesting. That means that the British pound is also looking quite strong. Both the British pound and the Japanese yen basket are quite strong right now at the moment. If one of these decide to turn, especially the British pound, and the yen decides to break out of that range, then you will see GJ dropping. And that's what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for that expansion. The moment we'll see that actual move happening. And then of course I want to see that higher high for the yen. I want to see that lower low for the British pound. And based on that I will make a decision in regards to an actual trade setup. Gold taking buy side liquidity. Okay. Yes. That has been done. So let me highlight this right now. Okay. So the buy side liquidity is taken out. Let's see if you can flip from here. Volkova dollar unbreaker block. So 4 hour. Thank you. Let's see. Let's confirm this with the dollar indeed. The 4 hour chart. So our next zone is, in my opinion, right there. So at 103.35. 103.35. Don't you dare range there, gold. Do what you gotta do. Yes, sir. So buy side liquidity is indeed taken out. We have a bunch of liquidity below now. That is not taken out yet. We have been building it right here. And it's not just like buy side liquidity, it's just a trend. No, it's just expansion, liquidity building. Expansion, liquidity building. Expansion right here as well, same thing. All not taken out yet. Still gonna highlight the very high here. Okay. Might be looking at this low, by the way. The 1964, to be honest. Because this is also the value area high of the bigger range. If you can close below that, that will be a really solid confirmation. So the 1964 is a little bit safer. And wait for the dollar as well here to... May I ask a question, Lorenzo? Why don't we keep things simple? It's very bad news for the US dollar. Why don't we long EURUSD, GU, gold? I get what you're saying. At the same time, it does not always happen this way. It's not, the news of the dollar was bad, so the dollar is gonna go down. And I think people that are longer in the game, they know exactly, or people in the chat as well, they know exactly what I'm talking about. In this case, yes. But at the same time, I think we have experienced many times before where it did the opposite. And the best thing to do is just to stick with your strategy. And over time, you defeat the variance. You overcome the variance in general, and that gives you the end result. And that's the thing about trading, right? So when something plays out at one time, you think, I should have done this. But that means that you have to change your strategy every single day. Because then, every single time, I should have done that. I should have done this. And that's just the thing in trading that can make you crazy, that can turn you crazy. That's how I went nuts, because I was changing my strategy around all the time. Then I realized, no, it's part of the game. This is my strategy. This works. I have been winning, all right? 70% of the time at least. So this is what I apply. Does it still have to make some sort of sense? Of course. Absolutely. That's definitely the case, yeah. I think gold is on the liquidity chart testing yesterday's high. Yeah, I think that this is if there is a moment to come down, this is the moment to come down. Yeah. Same for the dollar, by the way, being where the dollar is right now. This overall range, we have this zone right there as well. Only 1 hour. We are now still holding in that last low. The final low here in that area here, below that zone, right there. My bad, right there. Tapped into it once before. Let's show us a higher high. Come on. Let's show us a higher high. There is not really a significant high after that makes sense, unless it's right there at like 103.5. But then it's always coming back towards these lows here, 103.577. So we have some room here. Please answer this stream. What happens to the Nasdaq if the dollar breaks the 4-hour support? Well, they have to look at the volatility index as well. So the dollar itself is not enough. We have to see with the volatility index what we can expect here. And we indeed create more lower. We're looking not strong at all. So could be more upside potential still for the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq is pretty strong. Look at that. We're holding here. And we have this whole gap to fill. We are now bouncing from this initial zone. The value area low is starting to the US30 started to come down as well with the with gold. Gold's starting to come down right now. The buy side liquidity has been taken out. The previous daily highs are taken out. That low is important that I'm mentioning here. We have a low right there. At the same time, the 1964 is a much better low to break and close below. So let's see, man. Let's see. Dollar. Yeah, gold is definitely the way the chart to look at. Are you hoping to fill up the imbalance? Yeah. So we have these gaps here. For sure that imbalance below. But also at the same time, if there is a moment to flip here, to come down to the 1960, first of all, the first target, then this is definitely the low to break, and the high, the continuation here. The 1970, the liquidity above it has been taken out right now. The dollar right now is in that zone where we bounced from previously, a previous low. So it's a realistic target or a realistic zone to bounce from as well from the dollar side. And now with gold coming down here, breaking lows. And let's see. Do you think we still have volume to make the move on gold? Well, so far so good. And I do believe so. I think that there is enough volume here to make a move still. And let's see how easily we break this as well. I think it's not gonna be. I think we're gonna bounce off a little bit. So we're gonna consolidate a little bit here. And if we then break, fantastic. I'd rather see a little bit of consolidation than an immediate break. You should make a video about correlations and how to use them as a confluence. I have one. It's on our channel as well. It is. We should rename it. We should rename it. That's an idea we need to do. So I have one indeed, and I talk about you need to notice when trading supply and demand. Right there. I was talking about the correlations here. I'll make it more clear. Any video about volume? The volume profile, yes. Volume specific, not really. Like not about the time volume. Corona says our lounge live trading is the best place to learn with a lot of people, giving ideas. Guys, if you're not in Discord, now is your chance. I like it a lot, my man. Thank you for sharing. Let me share this also in Discord right now. Or in the chat here. If you want to join our Discord, we're coming closer and closer to our 10,000 members. And the beautiful thing about it is that we are also live in here. With the fam, with the community itself. And you can always join. There's always somebody here. So that's beautiful. You can ask questions, you can talk. Very personal. Very personal. You don't have to talk, of course, if you don't want to. You can also type. Discord is taking things truly to the next level. And for traders, it's just the best if it's used the right way. So like, there are many communities out there. But if you know the ins and outs of Discord, you can do so much stuff. And this is where our event comes from very soon. Tomorrow, we're going to launch our event. And our upgraded version of Discord. And it's actually crazy how good you can combine it with trading. It's almost like it's built for traders. And not for gamers. And yeah, my man, thank you, brother. Shout out to you. So you're ready for the retest and confirmation in gold? A closure below that level. And the extra confirmation is the dollar. Do we need money to join the V3? Yes, yes, yes. But you will be happily surprised. If you are in the V2 already, you will be granted access regardless. So you don't have to do anything. How do we join the V3? The V3 is closed, the V2 is closed, there is no way. And we're gonna have an event tomorrow. You wanna be by our event because we're gonna release something that has never been done before in the trading industry. For our community at least. And we have been working behind the scenes very hard to get this sorted. And I believe in this concept so much that I'm willing to take the risk. And if this works, then we will make a lot of people in our community very, very happy. So you want to be at that event? Because I'm going to give a presentation about what it is and how you can join. And it's going to be our biggest event, 760 people. 630 people. And we have only room for 500, roughly. Gabriel, welcome, my man. Gabriel. Gabor. Gabor? Gabor. Gabor? What? Gabor. Gabor, yeah. Welcome, brother. Okay, giving the V3 for free. Well, maybe you win it with the next giveaway. We're gonna do one more giveaway today if we reach 500 likes. Yeah. How many spaces? What is the V3? You will find out. All right, gold is pushing here. Let's see. That's why this is the low to break. The 1964 is what we need to break right now. Let's see if we can break it and close below. Dollar is pushing. Do you use order blocks? And if you do, do you have a video for it? I will create new videos for it. I have one in the Discord, but if you're not in our community, then I will upload a lot of new videos on YouTube soon. Only thing I don't like is the time EU assessing and so for gold it's still okay. Let's just observe and see how the closure, the 1 hour closure is here. How can I join the V3 event? You go to our Discord, you click on I'm interested. 640 people. We will start at tomorrow. It will be roughly an hour and a half, not too long. But there's only room for 500 people. Unfortunately, Discord is capped. So that means that only 5% of our total audience can join that event on stream, because we're going to stream it in Discord. So make sure you are one of the first and not one of the last. So your website for learning is not working. Is it expired? Which one? What do you want for the gold to do before entering trade? A closure? A 5-minute candle closure roughly, depending on what time it is. A candle closure. A dollar. A strong push for the dollar here. And I do like the fact that if you create a lower low, that this is the moment to do so after we have taken out the buy side liquidity above here. And now pushing back down. We're just holding in this trend that we have been building here. Okay. It's an extra confluence. Nothing really that important, but it's there. How's gold and the dollar connected? Negatively. So there is a negative correlation between gold and the dollar, but you always have to confirm it yourself. What do you think of Messi joining Miami? I'm not really a big fan of football. Not too big. I watch it, but I'm not a huge fan. I'm much more interested in the fight business. For example, if I come early, I can join before anyone else. Yes, you can already hang out in the lounge in the stage here. Can put a little waiting room sound on as well, don't worry. We're in the lounge waiting for a gold sell. Yes, the guys in the community are there as well. They're waiting for that gold sell. Is that correct? Let's see what they're doing. Yes, they're doing the same thing, looking for a gold sell here. Little bit higher. $30 people right now. Is there BJJ in Bali? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Bro, I need to hurry and join the V3. Yeah, so we're gonna have a promo. It's a limited offer because we want people to still come in and enjoy the benefits. You will be shocked. It's not really for the money. But it will all make sense why it will be this way as well and what the reason is exactly. Because we're gonna live trade as well in there. In a different way though. And that's all I can say. Cheesy John. Can you see it? Is it John or Gene? Cheesy Gene or Cheesy John? I think it's Cheesy Gene. Welcome, man. Let's wait for gold to break and close below so we can short it. Money never leaves V3. Are you going to launch the V3 coaching? Coaching will be done by the community. I personally do not offer also mentorships myself. The problem is that mentorships for me, it takes me a lot of time. I work already so much. So I need to know where I have more time to then, individually help somebody as well here. So if I then have to ask money for that, then I would feel almost uncomfortable. Maybe one day. You never know, but no. I just want to, do something more in a big community. Going for the mass. It's much better. I think we find if you have the right system, you can still get a lot of things done. I did do a giveaway indeed, that's correct. Why don't we trade silver? Let me see. Just in general, let's see what's going on in silver then. Okay, we're in the middle of like a range. We're starting to build up that zone. I think we're gonna make one more push down eventually at some point to then look for the continuation up. For now, in the short term, we need to see and look where the dollar is at, where silver is at, and if it can break these highs here. Yeah, both are nice. I do like gold as well, though. I would give gold still the privilege right now. The way we're building the liquidity, how we took out the buy side liquidity there, how we came back into that range right there. How we can then break the value area high of the bigger range, which is then automatically that low that we need to break. It's a good confirmation. A few live members in the studio. You ask them for trades, then import knowledge insights while live will be cool, but maybe once a month, a low trader, no news. Grex's spreads on silver are crap at most brokers. Lorenzo, where can I join the Discord live stream tomorrow? So you go to the Discord, you join us, you click on event, you click on I'm interested, and you will get a notification once it starts, or you can add it to your calendar, even if you want to. This is beautiful, by the way, bro. Amazing. Do you have the spreadsheet of the trades taken? I need to import them. I need to import them. Work on a spreadsheet, yeah. That's also our main focus for Discord, but we will explain this tomorrow. How do you set it the target for a gold short? So first of all, we have that gap here, we have the liquidity built up below. It could be even, I would not be surprised if we are so just developing an overall bigger range. If you come back down, if all this liquidity below is unmitigated, not been taken out, we had that expansion rate, we took out the buy side liquidity at a previous daily high, and now we're starting to lose strength. So it seemed like that was the target. And now we can break the lows, come back down again. The only thing I want to wait is definitely make a TP at 90.59. Have to be a TP. And then from there we will see. You place a sell limit? No, you cannot place sell limit if you want to trade it down. That requires a sell stop, but they have to look for a closure below. So that's it. I think a trade will. I think it will close down. We'll get very, very interesting zoom. Yeah, Lorenzo, check your DMs. Crypto Empire, my man, Connor. What's happening, brother? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, bro. I will check my DMs indeed. Have you sent me a message? Yeah. Alright, we'll get back to you after the stream, bro. Cheers. Let's see what the guys are doing here. They're checking out some stuff right now as well. I think they're focusing on gold as well. There we go. They're focusing on gold. Let's see what he's saying here.
A little.
Corrado, you have your sell limit placed there?
I don't have a sell limit. I am waiting for the market. I'm going to do a market order. I'm just really patiently waiting for this FVG to be mitigated.
To be mitigated to then come down, yeah? And break structure below.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly.
Awesome. The team is aligned here. Beautiful. Gold will be coming down. I think that we have been taking out a previous daily high. The buy side liquidity there. Look for potential sells below that closure of 1964. And then secure myself when we are coming to the 1960, where I'm gonna take some profits. And then from there we'll find out what we're gonna do. Watch me print. Could you answer my question? What? It's so clean. In your videos, do you explain how to set up TradingView like you do? Just a template, you mean? Yes, so you can take it over. It's quite easy. So you go to you go to symbol. You click on body. You click on the third one right here. The third one, the white and the red. That's it. And then you remove all the noise. And that should help you out. Yeah, make sure you apply good risk management for sure, Fala. 100%. Okay, are we getting closer and closer to the giveaway? Yes, we are at 426 likes. At 500 likes, we're gonna do a giveaway. Let's get it up. We have 750 people watching. 400 likes. No way we have all liked right now. We're gonna give away access to our V3 right here for tomorrow. In general, you get lifetime access to our community. That means you will be able to join our private live streams and so on and so on. You wanna be there. So make sure that you are, let me save this real quick. There we go. Make sure that you are typing in the following keyword if you want to join right now. And that is Limitless V3. All right. Oh, thank you, bro. Limitless V3. There we go. Let's go. Next giveaway will be done in like 5 minutes. I think we're gonna reach 500 likes very, very shortly here. We're waiting for gold to break the lows. Let's do in the meantime the giveaway here. Let's get it going. If you want to join the giveaway, you need to just type Limitless V3 in the chat, and it will be automatically fixed here. You will automatically add it to our community like that. To the queue. My bad. Check GBP card. Yeah, we can do that while we're waiting here. GBP card, yes. Okay, British pound is losing. Is a little bit overextended. Alright, reaching that low. Captain just an area of resistance right now, indeed. What you really want to break is the swing point. The 167.116. Sells below that level. Make sure that if you come down at the British pound, it's actually coming down. And look at some other Canadian dollar pairs as well to see if there is alignment here. Okay? Just for the confirmation. 167.166. This 1964 is a really decent level. The closure below is fantastic. So anything above that is just a no-go until we break that. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. 78, only 78 people. Is that correct? Oh, we're not at 500 likes yet. Oh, okay. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought we were at 500 likes already. Okay. We can wait a little bit. Beautiful system, by the way. Beautiful system. I have no idea why I didn't do this earlier. No idea why. Okay. There we go then. Let's do it. The winner of the second giveaway for today. Access to our private community as well. Let's see what we have here. Four, 444 number. Number 444. Congratulations. Send a message right there, right now. Let's see if you're here. You're here, okay. Beautiful. Congratulations. We have already given away 6 right now this week. Tomorrow we're gonna do something else, right? Looking forward to that. Okay, amazing. Still join our event. You will have access, but you want to know where you get access towards to. So that's important. Make sure that you are joining our event as well. And open a custom support ticket, man. Show me your number. And we get it sorted. Okay? Thank you, bro. Much love. Okay, let's break it. Let's close below. Let's take a short. And close the day positive here. How can I join? Links in the description in the chat. How much is V3 gonna cost? You will be happily surprised. You'll be shocked. I can't say it. My team is like, shh, don't say anything. Where will the stop loss be? Above the previous high. Gained weight, everyone to turn their algorithms off so I can short gold already. I gotta pee. We'll wait for you, my friend. No worries, no worries. You know what the thing is about is usually when I close the stream, suddenly out of nowhere the volume kicks in again, and I'm like, you know, so I'm now like, no, this time today we're gonna be patient, we're gonna wait, and we're gonna see how this actually ends up here. Where's the take profit you're looking for? It depends. So first of all, we're definitely going to take some profits here at 1959. 100%. Then your next target will be the imbalance below. And the final target will be the liquidity below. However, the moment you're here, you should put your stop loss practically on break even to see if you just continue its trend to the downside. How many members can be there in the V3? I mean, unlimited amount for the event, only 500. $47 members already in our limitless trades right here, where we trade live also for fun with the community. Everyone can share the screen. You can decide who you want to join here. There's some good guys in there. Love it. Very twisty, never gonna take this trade 99%. Well, then you don't take it. Okay. Okay, hit me up. Be right back. Alright guys, waiting for that break. I was talking to you. Okay. We're coming down slowly but steady. Major zone is at 103.535 still. That's that last zone below here. That's a major zone I'm looking for. It will be absolutely fantastic if we can tap into that zone here and gold, while gold stays stagnant, to then come up and break the highs. How long to wait to response? Let's see. I don't know if you already opened the ticket. It should be a couple hours. It should be within a couple hours, my friend. Should you wait for the retest for gold closure below? Closure below the 1964. Target is in the middle of that fair value gap below, but our first TP is at 1959. What risk of percentage of portfolio do you consider for this trade? Usually what I do is the same. Okay, it's just the similar move. I try to use around, and that's what I do on this account as well. Around 0.5%. Roughly. Are you looking for a closure below for the 5 minute? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Closure below on the 5 minute. Yeah. 0.5% is usually what I'm looking for. For me, that for this account size, it's more than enough. And yeah, then of course it depends on then the risk to reward and like everything as well. And the take profit parts and so on and so on. But overall, our profit factor is okay. It's quite decent. Dollar going down, okay. We're almost there then. The 350 is where I want to see it bounce. Most important zone. We're coming close. We're almost there. Volume is still coming. Volume is still there. Gold is no longer coming up while the dollar is coming down. That's a good sign. That's usually a really good sign. That means that we're just waiting for the bounce for the dollar so gold can come down. Two last questions for you, brother, if you don't mind. To use the dollar index and the VIX when trading the Nasdaq, are you going to use the VIX as one profile for a while? So the dollar index and the VIX are it's like a triangle. So it's for the indices, volatility index, dollar index, confirmation, trade setup on the Nasdaq. So you want to make sure that the VIX and the dollar index are both aligned against the Nasdaq. And then in regards to your question about the volume profile, absolutely, absolutely. It is truly what I'm gonna do much more because it's just so powerful. What is BSL? Buy side liquidity. Or the previous daily high in this case. What trend line are you using? Just simple style and then right here, dashed. Tokarfix, thank you, man. I love your energy, man. Positive energy. It's always very, very nice to see people with a positive vibe around them. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. It's amazing. I hope you join our community. And become part and make some new friends here. GG says, analyze after lesson and quick questions to ask yourself. How much risk? Dollar value or percentage of your capital did I risk on this trade? Number 2, was I chasing the trade after I'm missing the initial signal? Number 3, did I get into early? Did I force the trade? Number 4, did I get out too late? Did I not cut the loss early enough? 5, what market signal did I ignore? Or did not see that affected this trade? 6, what do I need to change to avoid this situation again? Great stuff. How the construction in your house going? We're getting there. We're almost done. We're almost done with the construction. The kitchen is still getting fixed. Everything else is fixed. The room here, the pool is fixed. I'm still missing some stuff in the room here. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hi Lorenzo, can I ask a question please? Are you only waiting for a 5-minute candle closure loss low, or are you also waiting for reaching back someone for a very gap or imbalance before entering short? So if we close below, I want to see how deep and how far we close. Preferably, I would love to see the alignment with the dollar. So now the dollar is where we want it to come. This is the last zone that I was like, okay, this is the zone where I need to bounce from. What needs to happen now is that the dollar breaks this high, while gold breaks that low. So not only gold needs to close below, the dollar needs to close this high or above this high as well. This is where we have some equal lows, equal highs there. So we want to see the dollar also closing above while gold is breaking below. And because gold is not coming up while the dollar was still coming down, it's a good sign. It's a good start. So that's the answer, Imran. Waiting for a closure, but the alignment with the dollar index as well. Great, 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 Emil. Amazing. Great, great to hear. Yes, the dollar is indeed something that you can definitely leverage as well. Where do you live, Lorenzo? Where I'm living right now, I live in Bali. Already for a while, man. Time flies. Just planning to be here for, you know, maybe a couple months, but we're 3 years further, 3 years down the line already. $50 looks good. 50 looks nice. I like it. Mo Millie, welcome. May I ask why Bali? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely, definitely. That's absolutely nuts, by the way. Have you seen this? Uluwatu. Why not live in Dubai? I do love Dubai as well, but I probably would never live in Dubai whole year round. I would live in Dubai maybe a couple months a year. And then live in Bali also a couple months a year. Also Dutch, could have known. Yes, you can hear it, you can hear it. That server was doing the same as gold, up the wave, down the wave, yes. Is it possible to visit you and learn for a few days? Yes. Actually, yes. No problem. Just came across your channel today. I'm really impressed. Thank you for spreading your knowledge. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome. And first of all, I have some indication as well here. I'm going to upload a bunch more new videos very, very soon. So I'm looking forward to share that. Besides the live streams, of course. Yeah, Zoolander, man, you have to come for sure. Absolutely, you have to come here. Couple guys have to come to Bali indeed. But hey, we're gonna do big things. We're doing big things already right now in our community. This YouTube stuff is amazing. But the community is a lifelong value. It's lifelong building connections, being together. This is not just a random community. This community is built with a lot of intention, a lot of love, and a lot of care. And that's what I think a lot of people feel when they're in our community. Of course, if you're involved, if you want to learn, if you want to be a part of it. No, I do like it here. I like what I'm starting to see now for gold in general. This type of behavior now. We have taken out the buy side liquidity here. We took out the previous daily high. We are now starting to consolidate above that, underneath that range. We have these gaps below. If we see that closure below, I really want to see it coming down. Question is, will we break this 1960, 1959? We should already have taken some profits then. If you do break it, fantastic. But if we break that, then the next target is for sure the lows here. So the 1960 is the only big, big area where we have to say, okay, we have to be a little bit careful. So make sure that you manage your trade well, take some profits as well. If not, put your stop loss and break even. But if you do break that, fantastic. We can come all the way down to 1945. Let's go. Let's take that trade here and let's subscribe to the channel, guys. We're going to do something massive here. If you haven't joined our Discord yet, join our Discord. We are reaching the 10,000. We're going to do a massive giveaway. Something you have never been doing before yet. We're still trying to figure out, but I think it has to do something with body. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just throwing some stuff here. Okay. Well, we are almost there. So we're getting there. Sure, Azam, welcome, man. Thank you for the sub as well. Share Azam. Share Azam. Share Azam, my man. Wait for that closure below. We shorted. Stop loss above the highs. We're taking it down. You don't have a freaking nobody, do you? Do. Are you still thinking about the adventure we talked about last week? Trading plus traveling, yes. The lifestyle stuff, yeah, absolutely. However, we are now in a grinding phase and I want to just keep doing the live streams. I want to keep building the education. I want to keep building the community. And then once it's really established and we have set things up properly, I can come back and start traveling again a little bit. Yes, 100%. Absolutely. Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise. US30 dumping? Okay. Yeah, but it's on the value area low, so it's not there yet. We will have some support here. What are you drinking? I'm drinking tea. Lord, you only trade reversals? Not only. Look at continuations as well. But if you ask me where do I make my most money, that is reversals. I have to agree here. What about the Nasdaq? Yeah, let's see where the Nasdaq is at right now. Okay, we're there. We have arrived. We have arrived. We have arrived. Interesting. We are at that point here. Wow, we are at that point now. For the Nasdaq here. I was waiting for that moment. 14.7. 14.476. Let's see. Let's set an alert here. Question, I have multiple screens, but on a regular basis they are stuck. I must refresh them on a regular basis. Any ideas? I mean, TradingView is stuck. Okay. That's very, very strange. Do you have a VPN? Maybe a weird question, but do you use a VPN? It depends. Which country are you right now? Okay, I have an alert set for the Nasdaq as well. This is interesting. We are now at that point where I was waiting for. That previous, that low right here. We have been retesting that zone multiple times here. It's a highly confluential zone, as you guys can see. If we get rejected and we create internal lows, it is a very good sign here. We have all the liquidity built up below here. We had a massive expansion there. This is still not done yet. We're still not done yet. Okay, Netherlands. All right, so it's very strange, very strange. For me personally, the VPN stuff helped. I don't know why, but I had that as well, and then I used the VPN, and then it suddenly worked. But if you're in the Netherlands, I don't know. Do you recommend IC Markets as a broker? So I used IC Markets for a long time, for actually a year. And I stopped using it because of their slippage. But it could be better. It could be better. Now, but it was like, this was 8 months ago when I started just streaming. I love issues with it. Vault said, hello, do you stream every day? Yes. I stream 3 or 4 days a week. And I upload content now 1 day a week. Want to actually scale it up to 2 days a week. Carlos, I'm on a Discord now. Amazing. Congratulations. I'm happy. Welcome. 9,689. Which number are you? Which number are you? Carlos. Let's see who's in the limitless trades right now. We have 47 people already hanging out here. Let's see what's going on.
With the NFP.
No problem, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed me live trading. I'm not the best. I think. No problem, guys.
Nah, you're good.
Someone played by.
They're having a lot of fun, I see already. Who's that? Who's Hurricane? Have you ever traded with Capital or heard anything about them? No, I've never traded with them. No, I've never traded with Capital. I was a big fan of Wanda. Now I'm using BlueBerryMarkets, but I'm still not recommending it officially. I'm still trying some stuff out here. You saw the spread sometimes was not really what I expected. So I'm just still testing. And I need to have a little bit more data. But I have to trade on trading. I want to trade on TradingView for you guys. That's the reason why I do it. And yeah. So far it's pretty good. The commissions were decent. Not too bad. But that's okay. But yeah, no, it's definitely the Owanda was my favorite when looking at TradingView. If I could just trade a MetaTrader, I would say I would look for BlueBerryMarkets. But the point is, with BlueBerryMarkets is not available in every country apparently. I thought gold was free commission for BlueBerryMarkets. It is, yeah. Banja, are we having crypto tomorrow? Tomorrow is the V3 event, bro. The V3 event we had right now, we have 667 people. It's our biggest event so far in Discord. That's practically the same as on YouTube, and that's actually that's big. Okay, this is truly the moment for the dollar to make that move. At this high at the 4 hour. The bounce here, we need to see that bounce here. We have been taking out the low, so we need to see reaction here. This will give a good solid impulse for gold. Blueberry's MetaTrader. Yeah, Blueberry's MetaTrader, and you don't have any commissions on gold here. You pay commissions on gold. The reason why I trade this right now on TradingView is because I do it live on stream, and because we look at the dollar index, we're looking at all these currency baskets and the volatility index and stuff to make decisions. It's better to trade on TradingView. Otherwise, you constantly will see me hopping from MetaTrader to TradingView. And when I execute a trade live on stream, it's just not the same thing. So I'd rather just have a broker connected to TradingView so I can trade from here. And it's actually, after I've been doing it for a couple months, I actually love it. I think it's so much easier, but you need to get used to it. You need to get used to it a little bit. But once you get used to it, it's extremely easy. And pretty decent here. So it's worth the commission for me. Please tell us, how did you learn trading? I learned trading with crypto. I was started as a crypto trader and I moved to Forex. It's actually quite interesting because usually people move from Forex to crypto. I moved from crypto to Forex. What's your opinion on sway markets? I don't know. Is that owned by that by that influencer? If you know, a lot of influencers own brokerage. Interesting. Lorenzo, is gold going to fall? Well, I'm looking at this now. If we see that expansion here and we see the dollar indeed coming and bouncing here right now, this is the moment for the dollar to do so. Then we need to break that high while gold breaks that low. Then I'm placing a sell order if we close below this level. So I've been approached by I don't know how many brokers. And as you guys see, I never really promote a broker. The only thing I've been doing is BlueBerryMarkets, but not really actively either. So I'm not really promoting any like brokers or something like that. Truly. But yeah. I think every week we have like 2 or 3 emails from brokers. But the thing is that I need to test it. I'm not just gonna randomly say I'm gonna do this. I need to test it. I need to make sure it makes sense, that it's legit, and so on and so on. It just takes time for me to do so. And I'm like, you know, I'm good for now. Too much headache. Carlos says, now I'm in a bad month. I'm negative. I think my emotions were responsible for those losses. I hope I can learn from you more. Thank you for the content. Thank you, Carlos, my man. Part of the game. June in general is so far, it's a pretty decent month. But we're just getting started. So, you know, a lot of time to recover. It is quite of an interesting month as well, though. We had the debt ceiling increase. You know, there are a lot of things from a macro technical standpoint happening here. So yes, macro fundamentals, sorry. So I do believe that the next 2 weeks will be very, very interesting. I think next week we have a very important week, by the way. I think we have the CPI. Is that correct? Is it next week? We should see the CPI, I'm not sure. Yeah, so next week, FOMC, CPI. No, sorry. Yeah, wow. FOMC, CPI, PPI, GDP from the UK, the ECB interest rate decision, and a press conference, the Bank of Japan press conference, and the Euro CPI. It's absolutely nuts. Next week, it's absolutely nuts. So be careful. Be careful. The last time we made a lot of money with the FOMC, I think we did very well. Where was that gold trade? Anyways, we traded the Nasdaq and we traded gold. No, so we traded the Nasdaq and we traded the GJ. Gold was the CPI. That was it. So yeah, if you are a new trader, then next week is very dangerous. So be very aware of that. Be very careful. Have a very good risk management. Don't get too excited. Because the CPI comes out, boom. The interest rate decision, boom, reversal. All right. Then, after that, the euro is going to play around. So, oh man, it's going to be a big week. Okay, Nasdaq is doing it though, guys. Nasdaq is breaking now the low. Oh, we have created a new high. We need to break this 14,447. Yeah, the dollar truly needs to break this high at 103.4. Otherwise, we're just gonna look for the continuation here. We have been doing this pretty much all New York. Just having that constant reaction here. Okay. Well, we are starting to slow down a little bit right now. Make sense here. A high breaking a high is a good sign. We have these equal highs above there as well. Internally, all the way. We are coming up now, so that's it's starting to look better. Carlos is a person who don't trade news. Okay, good. Moet je nog betalen via TradingView? Yes. You have to pay. I have to pay for TradingView. I'm not an affiliate of TradingView either. Okay, there we go. Finally some action here. Bro, I'm going to ask you a question. If you think it's too personal, then don't worry about it. What's your monthly gain with this strategy? On my overall portfolio, I have multiple accounts. I'm trying to aim for between 5 or 10%, of 5 to 10% a month. For me, that's really good. And I'm talking about, of course, if you look at my account balance and what I'm gaining there. So that's for me a very good month. If I would have a smaller account, I maybe would risk 1%. Depending if I would take it more to the riskier side per trade, so I could make more money. But in this case, I found this is the sweet spot. I do trade 1% sometimes. Like let's say and this is important to mention, is that the higher the time frame, the more I tend to risk. So what we're talking about now specifically is day trading. Usually I tend to look for 0.5% per trade as a standard. Unless something really, special pops up and I have all the confluence and everything makes sense and I see it happening. You know what I'm talking about when you have that moment. The yes moment, this is the one kind of scenario. Maybe a little bit more, but overall, 0.5 is a standard. If I would then swing trade or look at the higher time frame, I would risk 1% or more. This consolidation is good. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a good sign. I think it's a great sign here. The dollar now needs to just push further. I like what we're doing here. I like what we're building here. I can almost just start using the volume profile as well here. In this overall range. Do we go long if price breaks above the 1970? The problem with that is that you come back down towards this high. Towards this high right there, and you come back into this range right here straight away. So there is not a lot of room. There's more room to the downside. So I would then personally wait for a bigger pullback and then for a continuation up here. If that's the case. Here. Where are you from originally? Very Italian name. My father is Italian. Born in Italy. My mother is Dutch. Born in the Netherlands. And I'm in the middle. I'm somewhere in the middle. Yeah, the dollar is a key decision here, okay? Because you can still come up and get rejected there. But if that doesn't happen, then gold will never break the low as well. So that's the high to break. The 103 is the right level. The 103.4. I'm half Italian, half Malaysian. Welcome to the club of mixed kids. Wow, that's an interesting mix right there. Half Italian, half Malaysian. Interesting. Interesting mix. That's in US30 right now. I'm looking to see if we can break the 32,696. Equal lows there are super important. Right here. Be very aware of this. We created these equal lows below. And of course, look on the 30-minute. And at the same time, we are now in this range right there also. So we're still getting rejected in that initial range. Like, I'm waiting for the US30 to make that massive move. I don't assume it will happen today, but I'm still observing it every single day right now, waiting for that reaction here. Make sure, Lorenzo, next week gold will be crushed by the FOMC before the Great Bull. I like what you're saying here. I like that. I was thinking about something similar. Absolutely. Hey, look at the US over. Yes. We can do that. Yes, I think the dollar is ready to come down indeed at some point. Actually right now, where we're coming closer and closer. But I think we will still have one more move. One more move to the upside. Before that flip. Before gold also can continue its momentum again. US oil, yes, we can look at it. I remember when we had that massive manipulation here for oil. It was big at the time. Okay, we're at the 50. That's why we're balancing out of that zone right now. That's good to know from a higher time frame perspective. Let's go to the daily. Daily is right now showing us that we're facing that support still around the 64. Multiple times we have created that higher high. After that higher high, we took out the before the higher high, we took out the liquidity below here. We created a higher high eventually. We took out the highs, then came down again. Let's go to the 4-hour or 8-hour first. The higher high was created. We took out the previous lows, pushing back up again. Now we're building that liquidity again. I don't think we're going to leave that behind. I'm waiting for that moment here where we can pull back, and the first one to look for is the 68.257, this low. Pretty straightforward, just basic market structure, just that higher high created. After that lower low, after that massive liquidity swipe here to the downside, taking out all that sales of liquidity, now filling up that gap here, coming back towards this area one more time. Coming down, start consolidating, create internal structures on the 15 minutes. So you start coming down, let's say towards that zone. We start consolidating, we expand again, we get a reaction, retracement, continuation. What are you aiming for? The highs right there, which comes back towards pretty much this high right here. Okay, and because this high didn't create a lower low, it's easier to take it out right now. So you will retest these levels at 74. Eventually, I'm talking from a medium time frame perspective right now. From a lower time frame perspective, I would still wait for it to come back down a little bit more. To the 68.8, if not the 68.5. Jim says, I was born and raised in Italy with British mother and a South African father. Interesting. All these South Africans and Italians, you know, they come. The Western women, and they start to, you know. Imagine. I would otherwise would never be here. Our Italian fathers were party bangers. Yeah, for sure. My father is a party was a party banger. Absolutely. Fabio, I was born in Brazil. Amazing, amazing. Where do you live now? Still in Brazil? Nagalak says I'm from India. When I think about India, I think about chess. One of my favorite hobbies. South Africa, but in the UAE now. Nice, amazing. Lorenzo, what's your favorite food? I'm pretty basic, man. Pretty basic. I like my my steaks, you know, medium rare, not well done. And yes, no, just the regular stuff. I'm not really a big fan of sugar, and I'm not really a big fan of candies too much. I never eat candy. I don't like it. I'm always more of a yeah, just like snacks, you know, like if I had to choose, you know, like fast food type of stuff, I would say, you know, burgers or that type of stuff. Fruits, yes, fruits sometimes, but not actual sugars like candies and stuff. Not a big fan of it. Samir, brother, any trade for me? I'm waiting for gold to break below the 1964. I'm gonna share this setup probably in Discord as well. Let me quickly go to the other charts right now as well here, like the currency index. We have the euro. Euro's coming up. Okay. What about the euro against the British pound? I was looking at it later. I was looking at it earlier. eurjpy. What's the eurjpy? Let's see, where was it? No. The euro against the Australian dollar. That was the one I was looking at. The euro against the Australian dollar. That's a fantastic lower low. Fantastic expansion to the downside. We are now tapping into the point of control. I could see this coming down if we break these lows here. Targeting the lows below, the liquidity below, which we haven't taken out yet. So right there. So this was something I had on my mind. The short below, stop loss above, and then the liquidity below that zone here. Thanks, Lorenzo. We'll take it as a compliment as an Indian. Yeah, chess is an amazing game, and they're coming up. A lot of Indian chess players are taking over the game now. So I'm very aware of that. And they have the highest amount of young talent right now. in the industry itself. The problem is actually there is too much talent now in India in regards to chess players, but there is too less tournaments for them. That's the problem with chess right now in India, especially. What's your analysis on the EU? Well, look at the Euro Australian dollar, for example. Look how beautiful this is. A rejection at the point of control right now. Coming into this range. That range had that consolidation, that expansion, that retracement. Now we're building that liquidity below. This is super clean liquidity, by the way, below that zone. So I might well take a short from there still. Stop loss above the high. I was waiting for that. And then the liquidity below that level. Stop loss is below that zone, taken out right here. So actually, this is just by coincidence. I had this setup already noted for the London session. Kind of forgot about it, but we're getting there now. So I actually really like it here. So in regards to EURUSD, quickly, before we continue with the Euro Australian dollar here then, and the gold. Euro index is going up, but it's starting to face some resistance at the moment here. We're coming back into that range. The 2 hour, it's more clear what I'm talking about. We're getting rejected right there. The dollar right now is coming down, but it's in an area of the month right now on the 4 hour. So we're gonna face some support here around this zone. EURUSD right now is coming, it's probably coming up massively, but it's gonna start facing some resistance right here. Yeah, we're right at that zone as well. So yeah, on the higher time frame, I'm quite bullish, but on the lower time frame, we could see a short-term pullback. Set an alert there. 107.775. I think the Euro Australian dollar is exactly what I was looking for. So gold is there as well. Gold is now coming down, and the euro against the Australian dollar is there as well. So there is still some potential. And look at the liquidity below here. Look at the liquidity. This is absolutely fantastic. This is what you want. You want to take out the highs, get rejected internally. You want to see that lower low getting created here. You want to see that high putting in that low. You want to then come up to build the liquidity. That is that consolidation. After that rejection initially already, by the way. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, rejection, continuation, targeting the lows of that initial high. Completing this overall cycle. In the meantime, in the short term, you break this low, in that gap, you close it, stop loss above the highs, or if you want to play it safe, above the point of control, and above that area where you get rejected from, to then target the liquidity that's been built up below here, which if you break this low, in my opinion, is ready to be taken out quite quickly. So that's that one. And gold, let's go back to gold just to be aware. We were waiting for it for a while here. We still need to wait for that break. Your Australian dollar is coming closer though. Bro, do you think in the near future we can develop a limitless trading bot powered by AI? Yes. Have you got other businesses as part from trading? Limitless. Yes, I was in a rental business. So in a car rental, bike rental here in Bali. Crazy returns. It's not really to make a lot of money. It's not like to you know, become financially free and independent. It's more for your monthly expenses, for example. It's a very good business model. You buy cars and motorbikes. You rent them out. You find a local guy here that has his business, his rental business, and you give him a commission, and you are the investor. And he rents it out for you to people that are living and coming here as a tourist. So for every scooter you buy, motorbike, you buy your motorcycle, whatever, you get your money back in a year. So in a year, that bike is free, practically. Recess GJ Long. Yeah, massive expansion here, but you're now you need to break this side first. We're gonna face still some serious resistance here. If you break the side, fantastic. Okay, the point of control, the first errors that were taken out. Interesting. Okay. Are you going to the gym or not? I do go to the gym. Look at this. There we go. We're closing. 30-minute candle closure is anytime. We need to wait for the 30-minute candle closure. It's important. Too much manipulation, too many fake outs. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. Look at that liquidity there. Oh, come on. Come on. It's gonna take it out already. It's gonna take it out right now. Look at that. It's always the manipulation around this time, the 30 minutes, so I couldn't enter. Too much manipulation around that time. Peace Miner joined the Limitless Fam. Thank you, my man. Welcome. As a member, we're gonna implement these like new icons and stuff very soon. So it's gonna be really cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Are you trading a funded account or personal account? A personal account. You cannot trade funded accounts on TradingView. It's not possible, at least not that I know. Look at gold preparing as well. Look at what gold is doing at the same time here. Ben says top step is TradingView. Top step. What is top step? Is that a prop firm? wait to see how we react here. Let's see how we retest here before we make a decision before or if we enter here. The reason why is because it was the 30-minute candle closure. There's always so much manipulation around that time, especially right now. So I'm a little bit cautious here with entering. The way it came down so aggressively is usually is not a good sign around that time here. But when they want to bring it down, they want to manipulate price, induce people straight away. So I'd rather wait for a nice confirmation. Yeah, not there yet. No. Okay, let's see how we close here. We'd enter any given moment though. So okay, good reaction initially. Order flow is good here. Yeah, after this closure, looking better. There we go. Yes, we are in our position. Stop loss is above the highs. Target is that liquidity below. It's a super clean target here, below that zone. Or the euro against the Australian dollar. I was waiting for that retest. I want to see how we reacted when we came up here before making any impulsive decisions. And I like how we got rejected internally there. Now I just want to see that push to the downside. And see from there. That liquidity below is for me always a great target. That initial rejection here is the main reason. One more time. The consolidation with the expansion with the retracement, we built in liquidity, we came back to that high. We got rejected at that high. We broke internal lows. Now we're waiting for that liquidity. That's the target below that has not been taken out yet. And that gap below as well here. We have that gap that is unfilled right there as well. It's another low I want to see getting taken out. That's the combination. My exit will be in that gap. Might let it run a little bit here. Almost 3 for 5 hours already. Wow. Give it some time. Quite a bigger stop loss. Why? It's just because, you know, it's a good solid risk to reward here with a nice target below. And you need to give it some time and some breathing air here to to see the outcome itself here. Okay, trade is taken. So give me 1 second.
to peep my ancestors' artifacts. Stay away from salty niggas, that'll clog your cardiac. Plotting on the paper, I ain't asking where the party at. Tight to finish first, and it don't matter where you start me at. $1 million motives, I'm the freshest of the dogs. Vapor from the paper with the purple, make my lung fall. I don't need acknowledgement, I need 100 milli, ho. That's the ego talking, he ain't fucking with me really though. Flexing on the favorite, I'm favored to be the peak height. Energy on entity, when you see me just speak right. Shorty say she love the way I'm styling on them, I could dig it, send me that attachment, I attack it if you rockin' with it. Brand new Hirachi, color broccoli, getting sand in it. Finish my hibachi, pick a tourist spot, then land in it. Interior dope, send it, formulated quotes, send it, niggas see me riding, they be acting like the Pope. Hey yo, I'm teed up, throwing funny bones in this beast, stacking cheese, double money phones in the pit, by the beachfront, blowing honeycomb, slinging dick, young legend, I done made a
Jesse Ozar Art. I need to learn better with names. Jesse Ozar Art, my man, welcome to the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro.
These label niggas couldn't last a day where we sprout from. That's why we never see them. They afraid of the outcome.
I really want to see this liquidity getting taken out here. Okay. So patience. The lower low has been created. This comes from a bigger structure internally that created that lower low, that massive expansion while we were building that liquidity. We came up at the point of control. We got rejected. I want to see at least it coming back to complete that cycle here. To retest, come back to that low at 160.3. So 1603. So you guys know exactly why I enter. There's so much liquidity there. Stop loss is built up below. That fair value gap below. Plus the overall structure is a structure to the downside as well. All of that combined here. Plus that rejection. With the euro now being in that zone also. Yeah, it's just the trade that I'm personally looking for. What's the gold goal? Depending, the gold is still not there. Depends actually really on the dollar. Let's see. How many cups of tea you drink per day? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. 4, 5? Yeah, if the dollar creates that high right now, we need to wait for new highs to be broken. So far, we're still moving into that same particular direction here. Is it possible for gold to come down? I do believe so, but the dollar is showing so far not really signs yet. But the interesting part is that the dollar keeps coming down, you know, since, let's say, just look here, for example. Gold started to range from 1936 or 9:36 a.m. So 9:36 a.m. Okay. And it's pretty much higher. It's at the same level as where it is right now. The dollar, 9:36 a.m. was right here. You see the difference? Dollar is right now right there. So the dollar is still coming down. Gold is not coming down anymore. So if the dollar decides to move up, gold will come down quite quickly. The dollar just needs to have that confirmation. Yeah, okay, for this stream, I think you need to be patient, guys. In this case, what you want to see a body closure below right now. We're hovering around our entry. The target is quite clear, but I have purposefully placed my stop loss quite wide here. Okay? So this could be a trade that we need to hold a little bit longer. But at the same time, if we close below, it could go quite quickly as well. But I just, in case, have placed my stop loss above the highs here. Quite wide. Not a small, not really too tight. But these stop losses are all built below. That's the liquidity I want to grab. TP for this trade depends. You know, it depends on how we react here. I never have a specific TP in mind. For now, it's like 160.3. So 163.31. But at the same time, we could already be out earlier. Depends. Come on, give us that push. Yeah, we might be able to hold this one longer. Let's see. I give it a couple more minutes. Yeah, then I have to go, guys. We have streamed for 5 hours already, but I'm gonna give it at least. Yeah, let's give it a couple more minutes. Let's see how it goes. So come on. If it starts ranging, I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Princess, I'm here for 5 hours. Wow. Prince007, you're always here, my man. Really appreciate you, man. Great vibes also from your side. Great energies. Always positive in the chat. Love it. That's incredible. Amazing vibes, amazing vibes. Why are you shorting at this range for the euro Australian dollar? Go back a little bit in the stream. Went over it a couple times. What the reason is and so on and so on. Do you come live daily? Yes, absolutely, my man. Sam Creation, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Do you go live daily? I do go live on a daily basis. Yes, sir. Check out some of our previous streams. We have done already around almost 250 trades. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay. What I'm gonna do, guys, I think I'm gonna wait for this trade to play out here. Stop loss above the high. Take profit is below the liquidity right there. Again, if you want to know exactly why, go back a little bit. Keep you guys updated in Discord. Okay, we have been working very hard. We have been streaming for 5 hours already. 5 hours straight. It's time to take a little break here. Okay, let's keep each other updated in Discord right now. We are growing in a very rapid pace. We are now at 9,700. We reached 9,700 today. Okay, xauusd, my man, welcome. Car, my man, welcome. Amazing to have you here as well. And again, join the Limitless Trades here. If you want to join us, we are all here. Look at that. We have now 49 people in there. Also streaming in there at the same time. Doing the same thing, talking. Let's see what they're saying. I think they're right here as well. Oh, there we go.
Can we for a game of chat?
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we're there right now. I think I'm gonna check you guys there. Okay, let's continue there. Let's chill out a little bit. I really enjoyed it though. 5 hours straight. Looking forward to continue here. Tomorrow is our massive event. It's our big event here. Okay, I want to see you guys there as well. We only have room for around 500 people. We have already 660 people interested. But of course, not everyone is going to be on time. So if you're going to be in the first 500, you are good. You're going to be there. So far, so good. I'm going to stream usually a little bit longer. I think it's working. I think it's a good vibe a little bit later. If the market is still there, of course, and showing us the potential it needs. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, lobby to Rance and AJ, Manyo, Carlos, Prince. Let's see who we have. We have Chrono, obviously. Peace Miner, my man. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, amazing. Gonna see you guys in Discord. Looking forward to host you in the next live streams. As always, your host, Lorenzo. See you there. Bye-bye.